Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My name is Churney, and it is wonderful to bring you back here into Mountain Shade Village. How is everybody doing today? I would love to know how things are for you today, whether they are good, whether they are strange, whether they are anticipating something in the future. Hopefully they are good, or at least as good as you can hope for. And we are back here in Mountain Shade Village for the remainder of the subathon. Day 3, 5 hours and just under 18 seconds, or on 18 minutes on the clock. The seconds have been started. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations to Big Grove Walker for being here first to light the speaker's fire. If you're just coming in, don't forget to grab a torch for the day. And thank you to everyone for all of your support. And thank you to World Anvil for the sponsorship. If you write stories, if you write TTRPG content, if you are a TTRPG player or a game runner, or you do anything that requires setting information, character design, and more, check out World Anvil. I've been using it for many years, and I recommend you give it a try as well. You guys know what you can do. You can head over to the link in the chat and check it out for yourself. But all kinds of things happening. Oh no! No! Mix it up, but why? Why have you betrayed me? It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it again. Some more. Ugh. Everything is needed to be fixed. Yesterday, I couldn't get into a Discord call without there being at least 2 things wrong with my audio. This morning, even more stuff wrong with my audio. I was like, why? Why? But here we are. We're getting it now. So, this morning, I have very few brain cells. I did so much moving of stuff over the weekend. I now have my bed in the place where it's supposed to be. I have my desk in the place where it's supposed to be. I do not have my stuff set up on said desk yet, but it'll get over there later this week. In fact, I have dedicated time to do that on the schedule. If you did not see, I posted this late. I meant to post it Sunday morning. I ended up posting it Sunday evening, which means that it went up after our Pride panel. MSV's Pride panel this year. Unapologetic had some absolutely wonderful panelists and was hosted by Chaotic Nerd Boy and Silvercrafter Danny. And it was an absolute joy to get to listen to this wonderful and varied group of people talk about their experience as a member of the LGBTQIA community and talk about a variety of topics around that and around how it impacts other aspects of their life. So if you missed out on it, hopefully you can catch us around another time. But it was a fantastic panel, and I can't wait for the next one. Also, I was hanging out with Nob Nob this morning for Set Your Sights. Yet again, we had more Set Your Sights during our Monday mornings to get yourselves set up for the week ahead. I am going to be looking forward to that becoming more a regular part of my schedule, because I'll tell you what, I miss having that planned out schedule for the week. Even as things change, even as chaos occurs, it's nice to have that plan in place so that you at least have some guide rails as you go into the week. Oh my goodness. Today, of course, is Run Out the Clock for Community Campfire. It is the 3rd and probably final day. We'll see. We'll see how wild y'all get today, but I think we may have capped out at 1,580 points. 0.09 points. But more time will be added to the clock as donations collect. As you can tell, I am not quite awake yet. We're working on the coffee still. But according to the auto shop, even though they called me at the end of last week and said, hey, your car is ready, come pick it up. And I said, great. Can you please send me an invoice of the work that you did? And they sent me an invoice, and I looked at the invoice and I said, 3 things are not on this invoice that I ordered. What's the deal with that? And it took me chasing them down twice more to actually find out that that work had not been completed. But according to the shop, that work should be completed and my car ready for pickup either end of day today or tomorrow morning. So I am assuming that I am going to have to go pick up my car Tuesday morning, which means that Tuesday's stream will start whenever it starts, because the priority is getting my car out of the next village over and back to where I am now living so that I can do that. But we are going to have First Taste Tuesday tomorrow. And in the evenings after stream, I am going to be doing a co-work session in the Discord to transfer my computer from the loaner desk that I have to my proper desk so that it can be set up in what will be my actual living space, my living quarters. And that will be all set to go. So that's happening Tuesday night. Wednesday, we'll be back for more of our regular schedule at this point. Co-working, followed by world building. Thursday, we'll be doing co-working and some gaming. I don't know, because everything has been so chaotic, I don't know if I'm going to be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3 right off the bat on Thursday. It's quite possible we'll play some more of my Baldur's Gate 3 run, but I know how my brain is today, and I don't know if I am going to feel up to a heavy story game on Thursday. So still kind of open for interpretation, but it's there. We've got Jackbox Night on Wednesday night, hosted by Chaotic Nerd Boy. Send help. I can't stop yawning. And date night at the Tipsy Tiger on Thursday. I'm very excited. It got delayed by a week this month, but I'm excited that it's going to be back because apparently there is a brand new game that just came out called Date Everything or Date Anything or Date All the Things, something. The voice acting cast for this game is amazing, and I am very excited to see it get played. Friday, we have another session of General World. I am hoping that I'm going to be able to play this week. Everything has been so wild that I am unsure if I am just going to pass out on Friday or something. But I'm hoping to play because I love playing in General World. It's a very high whimsy, high risk, high reward kind of game, and it's a lot of fun. And then Leaked Prism comes back Saturday morning for some more Sword Art Online. So a pretty good week. We're kind of almost back to a normal week schedule, and that's exciting. So hopefully I will get to see you around the Discord and the stream this next week. We also have a whole bunch of stuff that is on the docket that is going to be worked into the schedule coming up here as well. We still have some more world building lore to do. We have a special stream for a beach episode stream, a cartomancy stream, a mini painting stream. I have my minis. I found a bunch of my minis while I was moving boxes around. So the minis have been found. I need to fill out my paint a little bit. I haven't replaced some of my acrylics since my old housemate's dog went chasing after my yellow paint and got covered in yellow paint for a little while. He's a silly boy. But we've got a whole bunch of stuff on the docket coming up, so I'm excited for that. We have a new OC design stream that I gotta get going. I gotta find all of my cosplay stuff. I have no idea where most of my cosplay stuff is right now. It'll be exciting. And then we got You Choose Karaoke Night also that got unlocked, which is going to be over in the Discord. And I am trying to figure out some of the base logistics for that because Discord lag is 100% a thing. So trying to figure out how all of that's going to work with the music tempo timing and stuff. But I think we may have figured out some logistics. I was talking to Apollo Vera last night, who has also participated in some Discord karaoke nights, and I think we might have come to a solution, which is pretty great. Oh, I swear I'm awake. I swear. But that's kind of what this next week is looking like. That's kind of some of the stuff that you guys can look forward to coming up as well. We're going to start the day with some of The Long Dark, kind of a throwback for us. Something that I used to play every week. We used to have a segment for The Long Dark every week. And I think about going back to that every once in a while because The Long Dark is a game that I have played since either the alpha or the beta release of the game, and to see it have progressed as far as it's progressed, and to get to see them now working on the release of their second game. There's so much cool stuff going on with it, and it's so wonderful. I found some more of my my fan merch from Hinterland Studios while I was moving boxes around and stuff. I don't know how or if I am even going to be able to hang stuff up to like make a backdrop like I used to do, but we're gonna figure it out. Somehow in this basement, I'm gonna figure out how to set up my desk in streaming space so that it's fun and shows my personality and isn't just a blank curtain in a void covering up a heating unit. We'll get there eventually. All right, what I do need to do, who remembers the correct cryptid in a void? I know it's a mood, right? Who remembers the right command? Because I don't. No! Ha! Add torches. 5. Big growth blocker. Nope. Almost. I received a Big Grove Walker number of torches. There we go. That's what I needed. What is a Big Grove Walker amount? I don't know. I do not know. But there we go. I was trying to add torches because when you went to collect your first torch for the day, Mix It Up bot didn't actually give you your torches. So I had to give you your torches for the day. A Big Grove amount of torches is the mileage of the grove. Interesting. You feel popular for getting all of the tags. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. All right. So we're gonna do some Long Dark today, because I need time to let my brain actually wake up, because it doesn't want to. It does not want to. Also, the fact, for anybody who wasn't hanging out in Set Your Sights this morning, the fact that my 0 brain cell time involves having an existential crisis is hilarious to me and alarming to others. And it cracked me up. It made me laugh. A lot. Alright, can you guys hear the game? I know it, every time I click out of it, it doesn't do the thing. I think you guys can hear the game, yeah? All right. I don't know what I want to do right now. Do I want... I don't know when this game was started. This was my like, I want to survive 100 days game. I have a chronic problem of starting a brand new game instead of trying to finish one. Let's see. I also needed to check. So, this is kind of cool. This is a more recent feature that they added, which is turning the eating and drinking sound effects filter on and off. I generally keep the filter off so that I can hear the eating and drinking sounds because it helps me as a player to register that resources were consumed. But I like that you can turn it off because there are things like misophonia that have strong aversions to sounds like chewing or drinking or other things like that. And being able to control those, I think, is a great accessibility feature to have. It makes me really happy that they added that to the list. Okay. All right. So, do I load up one of my other games? Do we start a new game? Or do I start a challenge? There is... At least one of these is one of my favorite challenges, which I still enjoy, which is Whiteout. Do we continue? Start new? Or challenge mode? Clicky button! Get the clicky button in. It's up to you. Get your votes in. Let me know what you feel. Mellowette! How we doing, Mellow? What's going on? What are you up to today? You're coming in at the perfect time. I'm about to get started on playing some Long Dark today. So get a vote in. Let me know what kind of game you want to hang out with in the background here. A smoothie. Love a good smoothie. You should post a picture of your smoothie in the feast table in the Discord and give me an ingredients list. This heat wave has me wanting to make some smoothies. So give me an ingredients list so I can make a smoothie. Give your smoothie a try. Love a good smoothie. I also really like making a smoothie, but making a super thick smoothie and then like serving it up like ice cream and topping it with a little bit of like fresh fruit and some condensed milk. So tasty. So tasty. I am a fan. But the thing with doing it that way is that then you can add in things like vegetables so that it's got lots and lots of different minerals and vitamins, and you don't have to worry about like nutrient density. You can have a really nutrient dense sweet treat to enjoy. It's just a different kind of smoothie. I mean, some people would say ketchup is a smoothie. The unfortunate thing is that I have two facts here actually. Ketchup often has high fructose corn syrup in it, which makes it a horrible smoothie. And B, ketchup was not originally a tomato sauce. Enjoy that knowledge. It was my first trimester survival smoothie, and now it's just become habit because it's hot. I'm here for that. I am here for that. What are the actual statistics on populations that use ketchup?
A steadfast supporter.
Tipsy! Kicking off the first sub for the day. Starting the sub quest. One sub closer to a sour face.
One sub to Mela_. They have given 426 gift subs in the channel.
That is also the first event to happen on stream today, which means I have to do Danger Drink Roulette now. I have to do Danger Drink Roulette now. Also, nobody voted in the poll. Which means I will do as I please. Yes, there was a poll. Oh, it was so close to just being a hydrate. Rude. Rude. I don't use ketchup. Ketchup is too sweet for me. Bottled ketchup is getting sweeter. Do you know why bottled ketchup is getting sweeter? Because they want to put high fructose corn syrup in it. It was originally a very savory sauce, almost closer to a Najou. Mushroom ketchup was much more common. It is not supposed to be a sweet sauce. But they want you addicted to high fructose corn syrup. All right. Burger sauce it is. Dang it, Tipsy. This is your fault. Thank you for the gifted sub. I survived. At what cost? Ugh. All right. Well, I guess we'll just resume our recently played game here. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I left off. I have no idea what I'm wearing. We're going to find out. No map? Oh, coastal highway. Okay. Okay. We got some tools. We got some clothing. Got a skillet. I do really love... How do I get to the... Aha! I was like... I know there is a way. Can I not... I can put it on the floor, but I can't. Interesting. All right. So they added a new decor system in the game, which I really like. But there are some things that I am confused why they work the way they work. Like when I can pick something up, but I can't place it.
Could end up being useful.
On a surface. And I don't know if it's a feature of the... like the way the item is coded? Or what? Not sure how that works, but... Okie dokie. Got a lot of storage. This is the Quonset hut at Coastal. So this is not a bad place to pick up. Do I have... I have a few pieces of charcoal. That'll be good. I've got plenty of batteries here that I can harvest. Got some meat, which I am going to pick up and take with me. And let's see. Let's look at our map real quick here. So this is Quonset Garage. Let's actually go out to the road here. And we are gonna head off to the left, I think. Let's see what I can find. We do have a few fishing huts on the lake. Which I might grab some fishing tackle and bring it with me out to the lake area. We have deer out there. I believe that this is one of my chill stream starts. So this should be pilgrim difficulty. I know I heard a wolf. I don't know if I have any marking paint on me. Nothing up here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Take that. Good morning, TK. How we doing out there? All right. See, I should be able to move that and place it in the shelf. That's annoying. I can see the back of the fridge through the wall. Hilarious. How is that? That's junk. Okay. Let's clear junk. Ooh, cooking oil. Nice. That'll be great. And a cup of tea.
A gem of a gift from 20 Benti Bo Benti of 20. 20 Benti Bo Benti says banana fana fo fenty.
Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Thank you very much for the 20 over on coffee. Wow, who said that? Who would say something like that? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh, who would possibly say something like that? Who would be so audacious as to say something like that, huh? Goodness. Who would do that? I don't know anyone who fits that bill, says Cade. Whistling innocently. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alrighty. That actually puts us over 1,600 points. 1,600 points, y'all. 1605.09. Thank you very much. There we go. It is updated, which means we have crossed the threshold to You Awaken in a Strange Place being run on the Discord. You have unlocked a new tier of the rewards. Are you proud of yourselves? You should be proud of yourselves. You should be proud of yourselves. I'm proud of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much for all of your support. It means a lot. And I could not be here without you. So thank you guys for being here, for spending the time, for being as generous as you are, and for wanting to make it possible for this to exist. You know? Because if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Flat out. I would not be able to still be here. I would have quit streaming years ago. And this community would not continue the way it does. So, thank you guys for everything. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. Goodness. All right. So, 1 gifted sub this morning. 20 over on Ko-fi. So no sour face yet.
Useful in here.
No sour face yet, but it's still possible. We are closer. It could still yet to be. Yet to be? Wow. Help. Help. Send help. I'm doing a great job. Doing a great job. Get this orange soda. See, this is the real reason why I like that they gave me base building mechanics to move furniture around. It's not because I absolutely want to be able to move the furniture around. It's that mechanically, it means that I then can move furniture around and make it easier to pick up resources. I do like that I can decorate my base now. Very excellent. I love that for me. My right trigger is not as sensitive as it used to be. Fascinating. But it's because now I can clean up all of this mess everybody left behind. And I don't have to cope with the chaos anymore. But I can't turn the microwave. Rude.
I'll be hungry.
Rude, honestly. All right. There's all that. It does also make it easier to see things. I like it from a accessibility standpoint as well. So like when it's particularly difficult to see things, I can go over here and it lets me like highlight what's a cup versus what's a can a little bit better, right? And that's nice. I like that. Here's my next question. Can I take this whole stack of plates and dishes? Or is it... Yes! Oh my god, that's so satisfying. I have to put it on its own shelf, but... Ha! Wait, what? I can move which... It's on the floor. What do you mean can only be placed on the floor? How dare you? How dare you? I have to destroy the... I can move the mirror, though. Some of the things, like... So, you can take... Like, these pictures here. You can take the pictures, I think. Yeah, so I can pack that picture and take it to my base. Or I can destroy it. Or I can take this lamp, right? But I can't take the towel rack off the wall. I can only destroy it. The rules are arbitrary. Still, I love that it's part of the game at all. That makes me very happy. But like, am I going to take this rug? Yes. I can break down the curtain. Can I take the shelf? No, I can only destroy the shelf. But I can move the shelf. Can I take the plastic box? No. See that? Like, plastic boxes, these guys, backpacks, the green vinyl back, or not vinyl, nylon backpacks that we see in the world. Those I feel like I should be able to put in my backpack and take with me. And either upgrade my storage with them or place them in my base. Wherever my base is. But I should be able to pack them out with me. They're easy enough to carry. Ooh, wool long johns. That's a big deal. One of the other things that they added when they upgraded the base building stuff is that now there's more opportunity to repair, like, the broken cabinetry that we see in the kitchens and stuff, which I really like. So, like, I like that there's now more opportunity to fix things up and make things nice and, like, allow the area to be restored in a way. I think that's a big deal. All right. Nothing under there. How are we doing on time? Okay. So this should be the area. Who did this .09 stuff? I think somebody like gave the last of their bits. And so it ended up being a silly number. Returned from the store with 4 new pens, the smallest pack they had. That's a good pack of pens. Now you'll have some backups. That's good. There we go. Now that I have put all the plates up, I find more plates. There we go. Can I search the fridge? Yes. Okay. Very good. One house complete. All of your backups, though. All of your backups was clearly too many to leave behind. Hello? Did they change their... It's like they changed the controller layout. Because there should be a drop button there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Is there an up that I can get to? One of the previous updates that they did allowed for actual mapping dynamics. So the higher elevation you are, the more of the map that you reveal when you do a mapping animation. So it's actually advantageous to get up on a higher area. In order to draw a map. Alright. It is nearly sundown. So we're going to go into this other house that's over here. And see what we can find in here. I hear a wolf howling.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, potato. Fabulous. The rugs are quite heavy. So we'll pick those up when we come back down. More
Surrounded by
cooking
snow,
oil.
nothing to drink.
I know, Mackenzie. We'll get you some water. It's all right. More potato. Love a good potato. Can I take a plate? No, I can only destroy a plate. Why do I need to destroy a plate?
Never would have thought to look here.
Because if I could take them and then put them in a cabinet like an item, that'd be good. Raw fish. All right.
I'm gonna have to
We've
leave
got a
something
few things of
behind.
meat here. So I'm going to get as close to the door as I can. And we are going to... There we go. Drop those so that they don't decay as badly. While we sleep in this house overnight. Get up off the floor. Ooh, fire log. That's helpful. Anything under this table? Lots of books. More accelerant. Any matches up here? No? Take charcoal from the fireplace. I do appreciate that they figured out how to add whatever gloves you were wearing into the physical visual of the hands. So when you're holding something in your
I need to
hands,
drop something.
you can now see the gloves that you have equipped, which was not always the case. It's a nice little detail that got added in eventually. Picked up a good amount of water. This is great.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, so got about a quarter of my sleep meter left. Just about sundown. I got some sodas here. And some beef jerky. That's definitely going to be salty.
I need something to drink. And soon.
So we'll get rid of those sodas first. Top off with water. And have a good sleep. That's going to wake us up sometime a few hours before sunrise, I think. So we're going to wake up fully rested. Yeah. A couple hours before sunrise. Got a full tank on the lantern, so easy enough. Got just about everything we need out of here. I'm gonna go back and grab those rugs so that we can take those into the Quonset hut. They go out this door or the other door to put down the fish?
Too heavy.
We're gonna find out. The other door. Alright, so now we've got some storming happening. We should be able to just follow this hollow here, which is a road. And it will take us to the crossroad that goes in front of Quonset Garage. Burned out house. Let's see if there's anything over here. Sometimes there's like reclaimed wood. I don't think that this one has a root cellar. Yeah. Go over here to the mailbox.
Starting to weigh me down.
Maybe not. Maybe no mailbox. Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's the lake. Quonset Garage should be back here somewhere. Hopefully this snow clears by daybreak. Because I don't have the best kit right now for cross-country travel in a snowstorm, but I don't really want to lose a day to the storm. All right.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Mackenzie. Hang on. We'll put stuff down in a second. You're so impatient. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, cold. Which is part of the reason I like it. What are you running into that you don't like right here? Are you too close to the other rug? Is that the problem? Oh, you're too close to everything. All right. Insulated flask. Jerry can. Got a bunch of recycled cans that I can put on the shelf here. I think these can still be harvested for metal scrap, too. But I don't need them out right now. I don't need the whole inventory segment. Let's see. Got tools here. Oh, I did have spray paint. Well, that was silly of me. And then here we have extra clothing. Need to repair those long johns. Okay. And I have some ragged wool socks. I'm just going to stick with the athletic socks for now. Transfer the extra water over. I might just hang on to this stack of sticks
I might have to
for
drop
right
some
now.
gear.
Those I don't need to hang on to, though. There's my snack drawer. Okay, so this is all like the quick stuff. This is all canned stuff. All my soups. That's prepared acorns. I could probably put burdock root in there too. I got potatoes and cooking oil and carrots here. Okay, so we'll put the peanut butter and salty crackers there. I'll put the tea here. Actually, this. That can go there like that. Tab 2. Those. Get a fire started. Getting a fire starter will also allow me to extinguish this, which is good. Get this cooked up. We'll leave the burdock for now. Might as well prep some water while I'm here. I think that's going to leave about half an hour. Yep, half an hour left. On the fish. Nice. And even that particularly bad piece of fish that we picked up, I can, by cooking it, it is now over 75% quality. So that's pretty great. And I even get a torch out of the deal. There's enough time left on the fire to be able to pull a torch. Huge. All right. Okay. I still have rugs in my inventory. So let's get those placed. There we go. Nice. Whoever says video games can't teach you anything, this is exactly the stuff that I have been doing for the last 3 weeks in my own residence so that I could have a nice, cozy place to live in this basement. Practical skills, y'all. Practical skills. Hi, friend. Good to see you. All right, so from here, now where do I want to go? Let's look at the map. Once again, we will set out from Kwanzaa Garage. Ugh, self-care trifecta. Why are my sounds not working? Hey! Anna Tate is here. Hello. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Tate. What's the good news today? Good luck with your cable inventory. I hope it goes well. Coffee. Finest organic suspension ever devised. We're coming up on a stretch break here, huh? 3 days from vacation. Let's go. Doing anything special or just hanging out and enjoying your home? Is it nap time yet? I say at 11 a.m. my time. I mean, any time can be nap time if you try hard enough. The problem is, do you accept the consequences of taking the nap? Ooh, road trip. Casper, Wyoming, and then Moab, Utah. That should be fun. That should be lots of fun. I hope you have a great time. I have been itching to go out and visit my friends out in the Colorado way. I want to go out west. Say hi to people. I cannot responsibly spend money on the travel right now, but the impulse is there. The impulse is still there. Okay. Got anything under this furniture here? No. Take charcoal for mapping. Ooh, can of spray paint. Nice. Okay, plenty of tools. That's fantastic. Salt.
I can always use more food.
Fantastic. Nothing in the microwave, though. We've been saving for a minute to go on vacation. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's been something that you've been able to do. Sometimes, like, it builds anticipation with the going, right? Like, you've been spending this time to set aside resources and enjoy the anticipation of going on the trip. That's pretty great, I think.
Hope I can still
I had a little bit of savings that I had set aside for some useful things, but you never know when life is gonna surprise you. Not always in a fun way. But speaking of surprises, I have been wonderfully surprised, flattered, and honored that so many people have been so very supportive on a like normal basis, but also in light of the emergencies that I've had. You know, I am humbled in a lot of ways that this is a viable option. Because honestly, if I hadn't been able to raise the money when I needed to recover, my next 6 months would look very different than they do right now. And I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to continue in the way that I can right now. And it's because of you guys. It is because of you guys that I'm able to be here and spend time with you and
good stuff.
recover from the fire and the money that has to be spent on getting my car places so that it can be repaired, and the repair and whatever my moving costs are going to be when I move into the next place. Because that's essentially right around the corner, right? Like, I've got a place to land while the old place isn't viable anymore. But I am going to be moving into whatever's going to be the continuing housing. And knowing that I can do that without being massively below my earning scale is a privilege that you guys have provided to me. So it makes a big difference. And I appreciate it a lot. All right. I think we're going to take this batch back to the house, back to the garage, drop off a bunch of stuff, mark this house searched. I like being able to use the paint. Because it makes a mark on the map, and it makes a much easier to see visual indication in world. But I think that that's going to be the end of Coastal Town Site, which means we can go up the path, up the hill there, and start actually exploring the area a bit more. Dang it! I didn't know that was still out here. I should cook that up so that it stops spoiling. Well, not so that it stops spoiling. That's not how that works, but...
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, I don't need to be carrying around all those rose hips. Do, 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 do. That'll do. That and that. Drop off the cooking pan, because out and about, I don't really need a proper cooking pan. That's not necessary. And we can drop off the ammunition because I don't have any guns right now. I cooked up some fish, so I got more lamp oil. So lamp oil can go here. There we go. Toolbox can go here. Gonna hang on to that one hacksaw so that I've got that in my inventory. Got some more clothes, so let's drop those off. Probably need to reassess here pretty soon. I was going to grab fishing tackle to have with me, just in case. Then we got all this food to drop off. Cans. Drinks. Peanut butter. Potatoes. There we go. Carrots. Oil. Salt. Fish can stay with me because I need to eat that soon. Nice. And it's like 10 o'clock. So let's head up the mountain here. And I think, if I remember this area correctly, we go up this way a little bit. Hello? I don't really want to deal with breaking down a deer right now, or I would chase that wolf off towards the lake. Good morning, Miss Sugar Crush. How we doing today? I hope you're doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. What's the good news today? What good news do we have? We have a deer up there and a deer there. Okay. Any other interesting landmarks here? Aha! A house. Standing desk at work is set up? Nice. I can't wait to get back to my standing desk. We've got a co-working day scheduled Tuesday evening in the Discord. And I'm going to be spending the bulk of that getting my desk set up. And in theory, if I get a call back from the shop today, they told me work was going to be done this morning. In theory, I should be able to pick up my car either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm not sure that I can get to the shop before they close tonight, even if they do get the work done today.
Wonder if the owners
Just because
are
of
around.
transport. But I can at least get out there in the morning tomorrow if I coordinate things properly. Ah, I thought so. Wasn't
Could end up
expecting it to
being
be
useful.
spray paint, though. That's funny. So, I have a sneaking suspicion that tomorrow's stream is going to start late. But I'm going to try and start it as close to 10 as possible. That's the
Stomach
goal.
bug handy.
Running River Oats. Can of sardines, potato. Maple syrup, nice. Free RPG Day becomes free VTT RPG Day on Alchemy today only. If you are an Alchemy user at all, you should explore the free offerings today only. Once claimed, they're forever yours. They're only claimable for free today. Nice. They did that last year too, didn't they? I think they did. We love to see it. Love to see it. Is anybody else doing stuff for free game day? Also, thank you for the update,
This is any
Vampy.
good to eat.
Have you found anything that you're excited to check out on Alchemy? They're intended to do this every year if they can. I love that. I love that so much.
I could use this.
I also, like, I also feel like it builds a lot of loyalty with people, with the brand and people, right? Like, it makes it very clear that they have value in serving their customers, not just extorting money from them. And that makes me really happy. You know? Ski jacket. Nice.
There's got to be something useful in here.
A can opener. That's definitely useful. Ooh, work pants. Those work pants might be better than the cargo pants that I have on. I like the lantern next to the late night snack here. Tells a fun story. Ooh. We got combat pants.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Vampy, do they have a list anywhere, like, written out of the stuff that they're offering for free RPG Day? Obviously, there's a browsable list in the platform itself, but if there's a print article list, that's what I'm looking for. Can of orange soda in the bathroom. Nothing weird about that. I don't know what you mean.
Never would have thought to look here.
All right. Now, because there's a lot of equipment here, and this is a good stopping place. For things. I am going to move this cabinet downstairs near the door. If it will let me. Hello? Why do you not see that there is a floor here? Oh my god. Well, fine then. We'll do this instead. So I want the rug to be aligned there. Okay. What about this? Can I move the cabinet over here now? No. No. Fine. Rude. Never mind then. I don't have a fireplace in here. Yes, we have been picking up sticks. It is steak game. Steak game. I needed something that would allow me to let my brain come to a reasonable wakefulness. I still haven't stopped yawning this morning. But
I need to drop something.
oh, I should have left some water in here. That was silly of me. Purple Kara, how are you today? What's the good news? What good news do you have to share today? All right, so let's do spray paint. Hey, Purple Carrot, that's great. Good news is that the pharmacy offers delivery, and they are delivering my meds today. That's phenomenal. I love this for you. Convenience accommodation is such a big deal. Especially when it comes to stuff like medication. Being able to just have your medication
Too heavy.
in your possession, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. And a lot of people don't credit how much of an impact that has on people's lives. More steaks. Yes, we must have more steaks. Trying to do a little bit of exploration here. Because I feel like I never... Like, I'll get to Coastal Highway, which is the region we're in right now, and then I won't explore the map nearly as much as I should. I just stay on the highway. I was like, I could continue to forget and shame myself for the next week, and then have to have a melt about going to get them. Or I could pay $5 and they could just deliver them to me. Yeah. And like, if that $5 isn't going to break the bank for you, having that as an option is huge, you know? There are definitely people in a position right now where $5 is going to break their budget, right? They're going to have to give up and sacrifice something to have that $5 go to something else, right? It's burdensome to spend the money for some people. But if you are in a position where that $5 is not burdensome to you and it gives you a huge quality of life increase, that's huge. You should absolutely do that. It's not worth the shaming. And shaming doesn't help us get better anyway, right? We all know that feeling shame over something doesn't actually improve our behavior, you know? Exactly. Since I have the $5 to spend, I decided it was worth it. Yeah. If you've got the $5 to spend, absolutely. Huge improvement, huge quality of life. We love this for you. You know? But also, like, shame is not a good motivator. It's a crappy motivator. And never mind that shame is a tool of bigotry and classism. So, like, why do you want that in your life anyway? You know? You know? Nobody wants that. Nobody needs that. Don't let them win, Kara. Don't let them win. No shame, only steaks. And appropriate medication. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that a rock or a bear? Hang on. We're going to put down a bunch of stuff and then we're going to go investigate. Because if the wolf's down to bear... Oh, I've been here before. Fun. Put down all the things. It's probably just a rock. And I'm running off to investigate nothing. But if it is a bear and I can pull those resources, that's going to be huge. Hi, Leah! I was hanging out with Leah this morning. Playing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, it's a live bear! That's not as helpful to me. Not as helpful to me. In fact, very dangerous for me. How close can I get here? Let's go right here. And we are going to spray paint. Not what I wanted. We go again. You went to the gym. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Look at you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why did that not give me a visual cue? That should have given me an in-world visual cue. Well, it's on the map at least. What was your routine at the gym today? I gotta get back to the gym. I miss it so much. I've been feeling real worn out from the move. Which just tells me I need to get back to the gym. Just elliptical and PT. Just elliptical and PT. That's no just. That is much Lee. Proud of you. That's a big deal. You should be proud of yourself. You be proud of yourself. I don't know who just left, but wow. All right. So, we got about a third of the day. Let's look at the map real quick here. I feel like I can slowly transition to some lifting, but I was sore every day I did the elliptical for a long time. So it just felt like that was enough. Now I'm not sore anymore, so that's good. That's huge. That's fantastic. That's a big deal. That's some serious growth. And it depends what your goals are, right? In terms of what else you quote unquote need or should do for whatever's next, right? But being able to recognize that there's growth is a big deal. And that's good. I'm proud of you. See, there's a little part of me that is a tiny bit scared about going back to the gym. Because when I was going to the gym regularly, I became quite proficient. I had a good, like, lifting density. I had a pretty decent cardio performance. And I know that there's that horrible little lizard part of my brain that is going to compare my current performance to my past performance, right? And the impulse is going to be there, but it's about talking myself through and past that impulse. And remembering that I've had a lot of life happen since then. You know, I've aged. I've sustained injuries. My lifestyle has changed significantly. And all of those things are going to affect my ability to perform in the gym. And that's just life. It's okay to have change over the course of your life. And to recognize that you're not always going to be a spry
I might have to drop some
20-something. You know, and not to compare your past self with your current self. And that can be tough sometimes. You know? It can be really tough sometimes. Alright, I gotta do some cooking. First things first, though. I'm gonna drop off a couple of these clothing items because I need to do some repairs. Most of these I think I'm going to harvest, but I need to make some food. But yeah, you know, and like nothing I'm saying is anything new, I think, to anybody in this chat. And I don't know that it necessarily needs to be said, but sometimes it's still good to have the reminder, right? Sometimes it's still good to hear somebody else reinforce the things that are important out there in the world, you know? And it's really easy to get in our heads about, you know, what our goals are and how we should be doing so much better. And that's not always true. Sometimes we're doing just fine. And everything will be okay. And we deserve a chance to remember that. Just fitting it into my life now is much harder than it used to be. I seem to be able to work out and stream, or stream and be productive in other ways. But doing all three in one requires more balance than I have managed yet. And recognizing that is part of the process, too. Like, being able to genuinely step back and go, okay, I can do some of this, I can't do all of this. And figuring out how that works takes some doing, and it takes some grace with yourself, too. Right? Zella, have a good lurk. We'll see you around. And that can be one of the hardest things. Actually allowing yourself grace to recognize that you are, in fact, dealing with finite resources and cannot actually do all the things, but you must choose between X and Y, right? That can be really tough to come to that realization and that recognition, and not, we're back to talking about shame again. Not shame yourself for not being able to do everything, and give yourself the grace to fall short of expectations in some ways, right?
Turned out pretty well.
Back to capitalist expectations for ourselves again, Dang capitalism. Do I have maple syrup in my... Cooking skill insufficient? What is my cooking skill? What can I cook here? I can cook porridge. Alright, let's cook some porridge at least. That should help raise my cooking skill a bit. Oats cooked in water, sustaining and timeless. Very nice. All right, let's get some of this put back away. Do I need to prepare? These carrots in some way first? I should be able to... Oh, we are so close to a level 2 cooking skill. Make some baked potatoes, too. There we go. There's our level 2 cooking skill. Awesome. So now, I know I had some maple syrup. Did I put it in the drawer? Yeah, there's my maple syrup. Okay. Put that away. And that and that. Okay, and now we can cook bannocks and pancakes. And I don't have any ground acorns. So we got porridge, broth, animal fat, Ptarmigan stew. Rabbit stew. Venison stew. Okay, can I do something with these guys yet? I'm missing part of my interface here, which is kind of annoying as well. I would expect to be able to do something with these carrots, but if I can only heat them up, I guess. Oh. I guess I'll drop the salt then, because I can't fit it into that drawer. Right? Who doesn't love some good pancakes? Maybe I'll put the veggies in a different drawer. Maybe the veggies can go here. Beverages go here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Well, fortunately, there's a bed right over there, Mackenzie. So, I think we can figure that out. Eat the rest of this porridge. Drink this soda because I don't have anywhere to store it right now. Drink some water. Okay, next up, I need to do some clothing repair. So we're going to spend most of the next day doing some clothing repair. But first, we're going to take a stretch break. So, my friends, as always, get yourselves up, stretch, get moved around. We'll be back in just a little bit for some more Long Dark this morning, I think. Because it's been a long time since I was able to revisit this game, and it's been nice to do so. And I will leave you all with some words on stream over the break. I will give you the link so that if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use that in a separate tab. Thank you to everybody who's contributed this morning. We've had donations over on Ko-fi, though we haven't had a sour face yet. I think we're $10 under the coffee goal, and 9 potions away from a sour face from subs today. If you guys choose to donate, I am already so absolutely grateful for everything that you guys have put in for the subathon so far. It means a lot, and I greatly appreciate you wanting to continue to spend time, share in the subathon, and help make it possible for me to recover from all of the things that I have had to recover with the smoke and ash damage, with the moving, with the impending move that may happen sometime in the next 6 months, and with the repairs to my car. Knowing that you guys are out there having my back means a great deal. So thank you guys so much for all of that. And thank you to World Anvil for the small sponsorship this month. It helps make ends meet, and I greatly appreciate their willingness to support a small creator like me. So if you want to help out, you can go check out World Anvil, get yourself a month-long subscription or more, and help support me as a creator and the possibility for me to continue to be able to get sponsorships like this one. In the meantime, enjoy your break, and I'll see you all after this. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break. Got up, moved around, refill your water. Refill your water. And we are back. We're going to play a little more Long Dark today. A wonderful throwback for me. I love being able to hang out with this game. But before we do, look at what you guys have done. Look at what you did. There you go. Now you can see what you did. We have over 1,600 points for this subathon. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all of your contributions, for all of your time, for all of your monetary support to help get me back up to 0 this month so that I could recover from everything that needed to be coordinated around the fire, my deductible, getting my car places so that I could get my car repaired because I couldn't store it in the garage anymore because my landlord is selling the building, all of that kind of stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for making it possible for me to continue to be here, pay my rent, take care of emergency situations like this. There's a huge percentage of the population that if they had to deal with a $1,000 emergency, they would not be able to. It would absolutely bankrupt them. And the fact that you guys are here, all of that good stuff, help and support, it means that I can get through not one emergency, but 3 large expenses at the same time because of you guys. So thank you guys very much for all of that support. Vampy, that's good news. Thank you very much for sharing it to Take My Word. I'm going to go poke around with Alchemy later. But we do actually have World Building Wednesday scheduled this week. So I'm going to see what I can pick up in the free VTT stuff. And maybe we'll have a look at it on Wednesday. We like to keep our cryptid okay. I'm very glad you do. Because I honestly could not be here without you guys. Without the support that you guys have provided over the last 3 days of this subathon and over the last month, because it has been a little over 30 days since the fire happened. It has only essentially been a month since this fire happened. And all of the support that you guys have provided since that emergency means that this last month and the next 6 months are going to look a lot different than they might have. So you guys have provided life-changing support. And I hope you understand that. I hope you understand that and that you take at least some pride in that. Whether you have been able to monetarily support or you have spent time being here and helping to promote the stream. There's a crafter on TikTok that I run across pretty often who says if you're broke, you can poke. And honestly, this might not be TikTok, but you can do the same thing here. If you cannot support a streamer monetarily, myself or anyone else that you want to give support to, there are plenty of free ways to help support their livelihood by sharing the stream, by being present, by interacting with people. There's tons of ways that you can still support, even if you don't have money to support in that way. Yes, not to be over obtuse, right? I do need money right now to get through the challenge that I am facing. But you can still help support and help remind other people to support who are in a financial place to do so, you know? So never feel bad about not being able to support monetarily, because there are still tons of things that you can do for free to help support the streamers and other content creators that you want to support. You know? TK says, you make a difference in our lives, so it's paying it forward. know if that's paying it forward. Reciprocity, maybe. Paying it forward would be like, hey, this person did a nice thing for me. I'm going to take that nice thing that they did and pass it along to the next person down the line. But I appreciate that you want to benefit your future self by making it possible for me to continue to be here and curate this community. Because I sure like being here. I like doing it. Also, before I forget, I wanted to say hello to all of you lovely folks out there. Many of you who I know tend to be lurkers who came in over the break to be here and be present and support. So, thanks for being here. I appreciate you lovely lurkers. All right. I think it's time to hop back in. You say support others. So, I do. I do say support others. You should support others. No, only support me. You must support me. No, absolutely not. That's not a good look for anybody. Also, I don't actually run a cult. Fun little secret. I would be a lot more successful if I actually ran a cult. I would be much more wealthy if I actually ran a cult. That's why it's a funny little joke. If I actually ran a cult, I would be much more wealthy than I am. All right, so there's that. It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even. Listen, that's just true. It's a funny joke. Oh, Churney and the cult. It's a funny joke. But the truth is, if this was actually a cult, if I was actually a cult leader, I would be much wealthier than I am. And probably most of you would not be here. Because I would also probably have some very different beliefs than I have. Okay, so today, this game day, we're going to eat this porridge. And then some of this rabbit. Drink some water. I'm going to drink some water. I still haven't found my Village Well bottles. But I know, I just know in my heart of hearts that I'm going to find them, like, in a thing with, like, 3 other things. And that's going to be it. I just know that that's how it's going to work out. And it's both hilarious to me and makes me want to cry a little bit. Y'all would not believe these boxes that came back. I was able to take 3 kitchen boxes of my dishes from this move and repack them into a single box of the same size. A single box of the same size. It's like, what? What? Made no sense to me whatsoever. I continued to not understand how I paid these professional movers this amount of money I don't actually need all of those accelerant bottles. I should leave some here. With money, I assume. Thankfully, with insurance. But the part of me that goes, hang on. Hang on. What do you mean you charged me this much for this performance of stuff? Bizarre to me. All right. It is daylight. So now I should be able to, we'll do a little bit of harvesting here. Yeah, there was a kind of telling long pause there, wasn't there? Cannot repair in the dark. All right. Well, we'll harvest a little bit more then. Till it is no longer dark. I should have plenty of wool toques. I don't need this many pair of jeans. This pair of shoes can get us some more leather. Repair a little bit. Failed repair. Rude. All right, we'll leave the 2%. Let's get these repaired. And get these repaired up to 100%. Get these wool socks repaired. And then we can replace our sport socks. That'll be good. And then I have those. Yeah, these guys. Decent work pants. These are at 80%, so they're probably high enough that I didn't need to repair them. But, and I'll take that 95. Okay. So, I don't have much for outerwear layers right now, which is kind of obnoxious. So we're going to get this ski jacket. We're going to trade out for the hockey jersey. So we'll do the combat pants on the inside, the work pants on the outside, because they have the higher defense rating. I don't have any other good boots right now, so we're just going to need to repair the boots. We'll do the gauntlets. Is summer almost over? I'm so done with the heat. Alas, at least here in the United States and similar areas, summer is not, in fact, almost over. The heat wave should at least pass, which will be nice. But there are also lots of ways to reduce heat that do not include just cranking your air conditioning. I ran across a video this morning, yesterday. Yes, we've only just begun, truly. I ran across a video recently that was talking about how to essentially build a swamp cooler in your bathroom, which is a good skill to know. But don't forget about the importance of knowing the difference between cooling spaces and cooling bodies. Similarly, in the winter, heating spaces and heating bodies, right? Very different skill set. Very different skill set. Got a portable AC, and even when cranking it, the inside is stuck at 26 Celsius. Good old modern Dutch insulation. So there's a couple of things that you can do about that, right? You can limit the area that's being cooled, right? So closing the door on a bedroom, putting up sheets or other air barriers to prevent air movement and keep a sub area isolated from another area. You can also create airflow through an area to remove warmer air and cycle air through. That can be highly valuable at times as well. So there's a lot of different things that you can leverage in order to get the best out of a situation. 7280, there we go. But yeah, there's a lot of adjustments that can be made. There was even, what was it? There was an area that I was looking at that was teaching how to leverage airflow to provide natural cooling by utilizing pressure, like shift of pressure to make air feel cooler. And basically you could take anything conical would work, but they were taking like 2-liter bottles and aligning them on a panel so that when they were lined up in a box formation, all of the air was going. So like the nozzles of the bottle were all pointed in the same direction. And this is a project that's inspired by desert architecture, where you are trying to leverage natural airflow and wind to be cooling even when you're not actually adjusting the temperature. So you're not trying to air condition or anything like that. You're just trying to change the ambient feel of the wind and use that as your adjustment rather than trying to electrically change the temperature. And even that on its own can make a huge difference. Yes. Reducing humidity to allow sweat to do its job. One of the big adjustments that my housemates and I have been making has been getting things set up so that the dehumidifiers work in the house. When I tell you I was so annoyed that it was ridiculously hard for me to get a hold of a dehumidifier when I was living in Florida, I was like, this is one of the most humid regions of the country. Why is it so difficult for me to go down to the local big box store and pick up a dehumidifier? America, explain. There was no explanation. But we have one now, which is nice. There's a dehumidifier here in the basement, and there's a dehumidifier upstairs. And it makes a huge difference. Huge. Oh, I don't need that other. This is not the correct bedroll, so that can live there. Bring this over here. Why I decided to pick it up instead of just do that. Right now, I'm pretending my house is a big PC case. Fan inward on the cool side, fan outward on the hot side. Yes! Making a wind tunnel. When I was living in the apartment 2 apartments ago now, when I first moved to Chicagoland, I talked about this on stream. I put fans on the front end of my apartment, and I put fans on the back end of my apartment. And I would point some inward and some outward, depending on which time of day it was. Because where the sun was positioned did a great deal to adjust effectiveness. And I made a wind tunnel. Because I had a shotgun apartment, so like it made sense to do it that way. And it made a huge difference. The apartment was still 82 degrees, even in the middle of the summer, but it was much more tolerable being 82 degrees. My floor to ceiling windows that are sun facing. I got some cheap external shading coming for that soon. The walls soaked up the heat. So 2 things that you can do with that. Having shade on the outside is good for a lot of things. The wall insulation is a whole thing. Oh yeah, reversible fans are great too. There's what I have used, because they are very inexpensive here, are the thin emergency Mylar blankets. You can pick up a pack of many in some places for like $10. You can pick up a dozen for like $10 sometimes. Depends where you are and what's available. But They are emergency Mylar blankets, and they are bright silver. And I have lived in a lot of areas where they don't want your window dressing visible from the outside. So, like, they don't mind you hanging up curtains, but they do mind you, like, changing the blinds, for example. And if you are in a similar position, you will want to do something else with the glass. But you've got a couple of options when it comes to hanging something like Mylar on your windows. Because what you can do is you can use like a water and soap mixture to adhere it to the glass and just use it as a fixed reflective surface. But you want to be somewhere that's not highly residential. Like doing that in an apartment around a cityscape, at worst, like at the lightest, might get you in trouble with an HOA or with a apartment company. At worst, somebody might call the cops and think that you're making drugs in your basement. So be mindful of your surroundings if you decide to do something like that. Or you can sandwich a piece of Mylar between window dressings. So like if you're putting up a curtain rod and you can put it between a set of blinds and a blackout curtain, that will still stop a lot of the radiant heat. And it won't be visible from the outside because there's another window dressing on the window, but it will still stop the heat and the sunlight from getting into the room and raising the temperature. Not allowed to tape things on the glass. Highly residential place to me. It's a good idea for more suburban places. Yeah. Or like if you live out in the woods, you know, if you live out in a rural place where you're not surrounded by other homes, you can just, and you don't have to tape it. You don't have to use adhesive at all. If you put a little soap and water mixture into a spray bottle, that will create enough cling to attach it to the glass when it dries without putting any adhesive on the glass. You can also do that with bubble wrap. If you get packing wrap, that's the bubble sheet, that is also another way that you can provide insulation that's renter friendly, that doesn't damage the glass or the window, but it provides insulation.
Come on.
And you can do that with the soap mixture too. And then when you go to leave, all you have to do is just wipe it down. All right. So what do I have? I can make pancakes, maple syrup, water, cooking oil, old mill flour. I need a little more water. I need cooking oil, maple syrup, flour, and water. Is that it? Bannocks. I don't know. We'll make one thing of pancakes and a couple things of bannocks. Because the bannocks, it says good for the road. So they might have a longer... shelf life situation. That might be it. Kind of forgot those kind of places exist. I think a couple years back I checked. The most remote area in the Netherlands was like 15 kilometers. It's technically an island. They cited the reason for it not being allowed was like HR++ glass, and that messing with it can cause heat stress and cracking. I'm going to stick on the safe side of that. Of course, absolutely, noob, and you should. Like always, when it comes to stuff like that, follow the rules that they provide, because you want to make sure that you are not in turn causing property damage that you then have to pay for later, right? But I worked third shift a bunch. And as part of my trying to figure out how to make third shift work for me, I discovered that one of the cheapest ways that I could black out a room was by hanging up Mylar curtains behind a blackout curtain. Because good blackout curtains that are pretty good at stopping not only light but heat leak is great, but you can make it better by putting a Mylar curtain behind it. The less expensive blackout curtains are not nearly as effective, but you can, dang it, let the fire burn out. You can improve cheap curtains by a much higher factor by hanging a Mylar curtain behind them. And just using, you know, those curtain rings that have the clips on them? If you use something like that, it'll help you hang the Mylar without trying to like punch holes in it, because it does not like to get holes in it. It will tear quite easily if you don't hang it properly. One of the things that I will do for longevity is I'll run a line of masking tape along the edge and then hang it that way. So I'll use the clip hooks or the clip rings as my suspension machine. And I will use a piece of masking tape along whatever edge I'm hanging it from. And that's usually pretty sturdy. And that works really well. And then I can put it up basically anywhere. It doesn't matter what the existing window dressing in my rental is. It can just live either behind my curtain or between curtains and give me exactly what I need. You can also put Mylar hangings along your wall. Like if you come up to the wall and you like touch the wall and you can tell that the sun is on that side of the house, you probably need insulation on that wall. And you can do the same thing with a Mylar curtain along the wall. That's a little less easy to make look pretty, unless you are the kind of person who collects tapestries. But it does work. And you can do the same thing in the winter to prevent cold, too. Options. Options and ingenuity. All right, we are a couple hours to sunrise again. I have some Bannocs. Do I have meat outside still? Probably. I do. Fabulous. All right, plenty of food. I have enough materials to make a shelter. Awesome. So we're gonna get some distance in today. We're gonna go up this way. Because I want to get back up to that rope. Vampy, no! Hopefully you're okay. Pro tip, when making instant soup, oatmeal, tea, etc. Generally best not to pour the boiling water on your fingers. This is correct. This is very accurate. Miserable. You know what I don't have is a hatchet. We haven't found another hatchet yet. I do kind of need a hatchet. We have some hacksaws, which will get us by in a pinch, but... I am in need of a hatchet. You know what, though, Vampy? Now I really want one of those instant lunch. What is it? Maruchan? The ramen. But I want one of the cheddar cheese ones. You can only get the cheddar cheese ones in the foam cup. And I want that now. They aren't as good as they used to be, though. I think they changed the cheese powder or something. So maybe what I actually want is not, in fact, the foam cup with the instant noodles. But I want some nice instant noodles and a jar of cheese powder so I can make my own and balance my own. I probably want... I probably want cheese powder and butter powder and milk powder. Anybody else watch Babish food videos? I used to. I don't so much anymore, but I used to a lot. But he did one of his Binging Babish series videos, which were specifically the food from media videos. And one of them was, I think it was Stranger Things, where he's making the Kraft box macaroni. And so he ended up making his own blend for box macaroni powder. And that was the day that I learned that you could get cheese powder in bulk on the internet. So, like, I could just get normal noodles from the store for $1 a pound and have the cheese powder blend that I made myself. And it would be way cheaper than getting the box macaroni. And I could pick what kind of macaroni I want. I could get elbows or shells or rotini or whatever I want. I was given this power. Tend to mostly tune in for Alvin. Alvin does some great segments. Alvin does some great segments, and I like that they're working together now. I love that for Alvin. Good stuff. Nissan raised the price of the paper cup, so this is Maruchan and styrofoam. I punctured the foam trying to get the egg white dispersed before pouring the water, so I transferred it to a bowl. Rinse the foam cup with the boiling water. Foam cup had a hole in the side. No! Vampy, no! Why does that sound like some sort of forbidden knowledge? I know, right? Niche. Niche information. I freaking love it, though. I freaking love it. So good. Okay. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Silent clearing. Okay, I'm up over here. I want to keep going up that direction. So the next thing I need to figure out is if there is a trail that goes up that way or if the rope is the only way to access that area. So that's our next query. It's the same realm as learning you can just buy cartons of the cinema popcorn flavoring. Yeah, Flavicol. Yeah, you can just get Flavicol. It's kind of silly expensive, but you use it like a teaspoon at a time, so... Similarly, you can order Lucky Charms style marshmallows in bulk. Yes. You can just order the freeze-dried marshmallows on their own. Was it Alphabets? Was it Alphabets or Lucky Charms that did the just only marshmallows cereal as a special event thing? I don't remember. I know VAT19 was selling only marshmallows cereal for a while. Like at a consumer level. But you can also get it like at a distributor level. What am I looking at over here? Oh, there's a campfire. All right, so there's rabbits up here. Ooh, there's birch up here.
Looks like I survived another night.
Mini marshmallows are the best for hot chocolate. I actually really like freeze-dried or dehydrated marshmallows for hot chocolate. So like cereal marshmallows is where it's at for me for hot chocolate. Or like packet mix marshmallows. Like I love those. I will do fresh mini marshmallows, but I much prefer the dry ones. Significant shift in value for me. Ah, okay. Here's my road. I don't know if I can get up here, though. This doesn't look like a hill that I can go up. It only looks like a hill I can go down. Three hours left on the clock. Will there be chaos today? I do not know. We're going to find out, though. Come on. Vampy. They also do not verify if you have children when buying boxes of those freezer ice popsicle things. You know, the kind with a razor edge plastic that give Heath Ledger's Joker his scars. Otter Pops? I know them as Otter Pops. But yes, the packet freezer pops that you get in like a 5-pound bag. There was also, when I was working in Florida, there was a, who had them? Granger, maybe? Which is a business supply, but especially a work supply company. They had a version of Otter Pops that was like electrolyte infused as well. Yeah, Flavor Ice. Flavor Ice Pops, Otter Pops. Yeah. But the ones that come in a plastic sleeve. And are definitely colors, not flavors. What flavor do you want? Blue? Purple? The stuff plants crave. Oh my gosh, noob. I have run across a few clips from Idiocracy recently. Yes, Squincher Pops. Thank you, Iron Trout. Exactly. Used to order them through the company tool room because they were in the Fastenal catalog. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Squincher Pops. That was the brand. That was the brand. I knew somebody would know it. Somebody would know it. I'm glad you did. But yeah, we had those. And that was nice. In the summertime. I did a lot of working outside in the Florida summer. So having extra electrolytes was very important. Red 40, the stuff that plants crave, yeah. I've seen so many clips from Idiocracy recently, and I'm like, I can't watch Idiocracy anymore. I tried to watch it, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that. Oh, working in the Iron Foundry, I bet they were popular. Ugh. Something. I was saying something. I don't remember what. I was in the middle of some story. No idea what story that was. That I was gonna relate. It does. My issue with Idiocracy is that I am living through a great deal of like those issues that were pointed out as satire at the time, and they have become blatantly part of my daily life now. So, like, regardless of how well it expresses the idea, it is still too blatantly similar to my own experience now for me to want to sit through it. It hurts me at this point. Okay. I believe that book is already researched. I'll drop off some accelerant there. That's fine. Oh, hey. Take some raw meat with us. We're not really using this as a base anymore. Or if we ever were. Yeah. In Idiocracy, in the movie, they recognize the smartest people in the room and let them fix the problem, yes. And in real life, we don't get that option. In real life, we have a whole other set of issues to deal with. I wonder how long this would last me. Assorted dehydrated cereal marshmallow bits. 40 pounds. Oh dear. I think that depends on your dedication, Vampy. And how much you want to spend on milk this week. How's your dental health? Also an important question to ask. That's the road. Trying to keep going up and around. I want to stay as far out from the lake as I can right now. Exposure time is the prime issue when it comes to dental health and deterioration. I was thinking more the current state of your teeth, Vampy, rather than, like, your maintenance regimen. But marshmallow milk flavor is so good. Also, you don't like the vibes. 40 degrees. Cade, you're in Ontario, right? Oh, am I inside? I can't build a fire in here. Rude. Alright, I don't actually actually want to walk through this cave right now because I'm carrying stuff that needs to go back. I'm going to drop off this flare and this torch. Congratulations on being the first person to land on the sun. Oh, yeah. Horrible. I don't even know what temperature it is outside today. Currently 90 where I am. 90 Fahrenheit. For Kate, it's 40 degrees Celsius. Don't use your weird Boston Tea Harbor numbers unless we're doing body temp. Yeah. No, I hear you. It was always humid in Florida, but heat wave humidity in a place that is not supposed to be humid, right? Is not always humid. It hits different. It's awful. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Canada is the cold place. Heat dome, it won't move. Yeah. Well, kick it. That's what I got for you. Just kick it. A hatchet! Finally! Jeez. Forever.
I need to drop something.
All right. That there. That there. Move this. Ugh, so satisfying.
I think I can use this.
Leave a little bit of food here. Okay. Time is it? Midday. We should be able to get back to Quonset from here.
Too heavy.
in reasonable time without expending too much in the way of resources. Almost missed that.
That'll come in handy.
That's something useful. Crow feather. And then I think I saw... building across the road there. Is this the docks? This might be the docks. Should also probably take a stretch break. Logs. There's also a little shack up there.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Got a rabbit grove here. And another hatchet. Is that a heat concern, noob? A humidity concern? A flooding concern? I don't know what the relative height between your residence and the ocean is. Because I have lived very high up and I have lived at sea level or below. With the wind kicking up here.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Sure. That doesn't mean you are a noob. I didn't know if you were below sea level or not. Also, like, being close to the sea versus being farther away from the sea. Or the shore, rather. There's different levels of risk. You know?
Thank goodness.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's take this poster. Mark this as empty. Because, like, I lived at or below sea level when I was living in Florida. But likelihood of risk was still low, except during high winds and storms.
Too much stuff to carry.
Because you were far enough away from the coast that even if there was a rise in the water, a great many people were going to be at least all right. You know?
I need to find a place to rest.
Polarava, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, or at least as you could hope for today. Scrub the fridge. One of my least favorite tasks. I'm over encumbered. Everything takes forever. Hi, friend. Thanks for grabbing a torch today.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm getting along. I am tired. And my body is very grumpy with me for having moved so many boxes and pieces of furniture and all the things. But it does. It does. A fridge can get really gross. And so it definitely needs to be cleaned out with some regularity. But I don't know if it's the cold or the wet and cold or just the weird heights and stuff that come from cleaning a fridge. I don't know. I don't know what it is for me, but definitely an off-putting task as far as I'm concerned. Ugh. All right, let's get down the highway here. Have a good lurk, Galandrix. Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate you wanting to have us on in the background. I feel like the music plays less often than it used to, though. I wonder if that's a setting that I can mess with. The incidental music and the soundtrack overall in this game is still one of my favorites. I know, Mackenzie. That's why we're going home, so that you can put stuff down. So impatient. And then once we get to the Quonset hut, I'm going to take a stretch break. Because it is time. Never seen this game? This is one of my all-time favorite games, Polarava. Are you somebody who likes to play survival craft games? This is one of my all-time favorites. And I got into it because I was looking for a game that was a survival game that wasn't zombies. And I ran across this game when it was in, like, alpha or beta testing. And it has been one of my favorites ever since.
I'm feeling so
I'm a big fan of Don't Starve Together, too. So this is more survival than crafting, but they've done a lot to add to the crafting system over the years. Nice, dear. Yeah, we're already seeing improvements to this game because of what they're doing with the sequel. And they've already shown a lot of really awesome stuff for the sequel for Black Frost. But right now I'm playing sandbox mode. There is also a multi-chapter story mode for this game. And it continues to be one of my favorites. I've put hundreds and hundreds of hours in to this game. And The Long Dark continues to be at the top of my list. It's one that I continue to go back to. And I continue to love the art style and the gameplay style and all of the stuff that they've added into the game. And it's so good. I love it so much. But it's set in northern Canada on Great Bear Island. And the overarching plot of the game is that Mackenzie, who is the avatar that I'm using for this sandbox run, is a pilot who gets asked to come up to this area to help someone who is ill. And so this doctor and this pilot get caught up on this northern remote island of Canada after an electrical storm that downs them on the island. So that the plane crashes. They can't get off the island. They get separated in the crash. And they kind of have to figure out what all's going on. And you find out that Great Bear Island has been in decline for a while. And there are these strange electrical phenomenon that are happening when the aurora happens. There's that bear. And so you're surviving. I'm on pilgrim mode, so this is my chillax playthrough. So the enemy wildlife is more likely to retreat than to attack me in this particular game style. But there are gaming modes where you don't belong here, right? Where everything becomes much more hostile. And I play this game to relax. I play this game to enjoy just vibing. But you can set a very high challenge level with this game. But it's a small studio. Hinterland has been a small studio the whole time and has continued to produce more and more wonderful gameplay. Like the graphics and the overarching style of the game has continued to evolve. Yeah, it's nice sometimes to have a more casual playthrough. Exactly. This game is the damn best, honestly, though. I freaking love this game. Continue to love this game. But I have played this game long enough that I still remember that there was a time when the rotary wheel only had 6 options on it. And one of them was gather wood inside. And that's how you got reclaimed wood. This game has changed a lot since then. I love it, though. I love it so much. Okay, I'm carrying stuff that needs to be laid out on the floor, so I should do that first. There's that. Got some more feathers. Yes. Yes. It is a combination of realism and... Dang it. Not what I wanted to drop there. Combination of realism and cartoon hand-drawn animation. I like it a lot. Something is going on with one of the updates, though, because the display is a little off. You'll notice places where, like, it doesn't tell me what button to hit to do a thing. And I think something got updated, and now it's a little janky. Fortunately, I remember some of the commands. And I remember what does what. Alright, I'm going to pick up an extra flare because we need to go through the abandoned mine and collect some things. I also don't need all these rocks. Maybe I'll put the rocks down here. Because saving the rocks to turn into a
Better find some water.
stash is useful. Don't really have anything to put there. For now, I'm going to put the meat and the animal fat outside so that it stays refrigerated, basically. Shelf-stable stuff can go inside. That drawer is full. Beverages go here. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff. That. Okay, wilderness kitchen I can put over here because it's recognizing it as a fire item but not a tool anymore, which means I've already read it. First aid stuff needs to go away. And the metal pieces can go over here. This can get put away. I don't know what I need the hacksaw for. That's not dismantling furniture. I don't really need to be dismantling furniture a whole lot right now. All right. We are exhausted right now, but the sun is still up. So I'm going to make some tinder plugs. One of the skills that I have on this playthrough gives me level 3 fire building, which means I don't actually need tinder in order to make a fire. But the great thing about tinder plugs is that you can place them in the environment. They are not generally auto-spawning. So you're not likely to find them just randomly out. And because of that, they make great trail markers. They don't degrade. So so you can place them out into the world. We are exhausted right now, and not all of us are playing the same game. This is true, Vampy. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for lunch. I had a little half a sandwich on the last stretch break. But I need more lunch than that. Alright. I might have to break into my food stash here. That ought to do it. Man, I'm really craving some soda right now, too. I don't need soda, but I want some. All right. So from here, where do we want to go next? We are back at Quonset right now. We made it up to... Was there a house? There was a house there that I didn't even see. What am I doing? No brain cells today. Alright, what we can do...
Another night.
We can either go all the way around, or we can go out onto the water. I'm thinking I might go out onto the ice here, and we'll go take a tour of the fishing huts. I don't know if there's a place that's closer. Maybe we'll just go out to the island. The fact that we haven't found a rifle yet on Coastal Highway, though, is a little surprising to me. I grabbed flares so that we could go to the abandoned mine. This is not the abandoned mine. Of all the self-sabotaging ADHD symptoms. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Alright, let's search these drawers here.
What have we here?
Aviator cap. I forgot that got added. Much higher wind resistance and defense.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right. So there's materials here. We can put a recycled can there to start. I don't know why I keep thinking click is sprint. Sprint is the bumper. We have the bear over by Quonset. I don't know if that... So that little inlet there is sometimes a bear spawn. I don't know if we'll have 2 bear spawns on the map or not. All right, let's get up here. This way. Misanthrope's homestead. Perfect. What is this? Trade drop box. Ooh, that's new. Okay, so that's the thing. There's that yellow radio in Quonset that we can talk to the trader. So far, the trader has been unavailable. We might not have enough days in this world to spawn it. But that's the drop box to do trades with the trader.
A gem of a gift from Kara of 100. Kara says hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi!
This thing is on excellent.
Kara! Thank you very much for the generous donation over on coffee. That means I definitely have to do a sour face. I also have to do math. So let me get inside here. Goodness gracious. Heck. Oh, hi there. Entirely innocent. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Grief. Grief. All right, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. We do the thing. That puts us halfway to the next unlockable goal. You guys. Look at this. That puts us up over 1,700 points. The aggression! Kara, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Another 100 points and we do another merch giveaway, you guys. Who wants a shirt? Goodness. Hell, another 300 points and I will dye my hair blue again. This time at home. Get loved, nerd! Yeah, jeez. I just wanted to keep you streaming. I just wanted to make the stream longer. No other reason. I'm just here to keep you on screen. If it's a motivator. If it's a motivator, it's a motivator. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Today is the 23rd. Lemon. Lemon is the warhead of the day. This is the first sour face for today. Let's head over here. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. I gotta have some emotes in chat. Gotta have some emotes in chat so that I can survive. Because without emotes in chat, I can't do it. Can't do it. I won't survive.
A generous bestowal.
All right, who wants to do the honors? Thank you, Noob, for the 295 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gems. Oh, you planned 294. Thank you, nonetheless. Which gives us 1708.04. Because math. You hooligans. Good reason to break from fridge duty? Yes, absolutely. All right, everybody. Sour face. Sour face. Cade, Purple Kara, thank you both for the contributions over on Ko-fi today. This is for all of you. The powder on that one was so weird. Because it like coated my mouth before the candy got done. Ugh. Wild. Wild experience. Wild experience. Ugh. But we did it. Thank you very much for reaching today's daily goal and for helping to contribute to the overarching goal of the subathon. But yes, Noob, and for anybody else who is not familiar with the point scale, here is the point scale for you. We have 100 bits equals 1 point. $5 donation, direct donation equals 5 points. We also have a shop over... I have a shop over on Ko-fi for Oracle card pulls for $5, $15, and $25. You can get a 1, 2, or 3 card pull. More information for that over on Ko-fi. You can do Twitch subs. You can resub yourself. You can do gifted subs. 5, 10, and 25 points for the 3 tiers of subs each. I also have merch that's available. We have a new permanent line and a new seasonal line for the merch. that is up, and you get 5 points in 5 minutes per merch item purchased. And then you also get bonus time for bits, sound alerts, follows, and raids. So all of that kind of stuff adds time to the clock, and everything above adds to our point total as well. And any sound alerts that cost bits add time to the clock and add points as well. I think we figured out. So all of that adds to the points and time on the clock, and follows and raids add time to the clock specifically. So there you go. There's the point scale for everything. Also, we've got these individual rewards here as well. So when stuff happens, like when somebody raids or gifts subs or any of that kind of stuff, when stream events happen, I do Danger Drink Roulette. So we did just have some gift bits for the first time in the last half hour. So that means we do a Danger Drink Roulette. So let's get the wheels up here. With the lemon candy too. That's gonna be an experience. So, Danger Drink Roulette. What's it gonna be? Ketchup packet. A ketchup packet. All right. Thank you for the bits, noob. Now I have to down a ketchup packet. Condiments are supposed to be with other food. This is definitely proven to me that condiments are supposed to be on food, not eaten by themselves. They are not for solo consumption. Not that that was ever really in doubt for me, but... Loves to give you ketchup. Listen, the other day it was mustard and soy sauce. And that was all I got. Was mustard and soy sauce and 1 hydrate. So, here we go. It's even weirder with the lemon candy.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, noob, for the additional $2.90. Ah. Now I have to actually do math. There we go. Math complete. But now is also a great time for us to take an actual break. So, get yourselves up, stretch, get moved around. Thank you, TK, for the hydrate. You guys will get a couple of words on stream cards. As always, if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can open the game in a separate tab. Play along with us, even as the ads run. And help to continue to support the channel. In the meantime, enjoy your break, and we'll be back after this. Welcome back, everybody. I grabbed myself a snack over the break and was chatting some plans with the housemate. So, lots of good things happening. Oh, I need to update the overlay again, I think. Is it up to date? Oh, yes. No, it is up to date. Good. Excellent. Perfect. Perfection. Very good. So, that's happening. That's great. We love that. And we are back. Welcome in. I see some new names in the chat. I hope you have been enjoying the vibes. And I appreciate you all so much for being here. My goodness. All right. So, 20 minutes out from the last stream event. So I am not yet in danger of another danger drink roulette. We survived yet another ketchup packet. Somehow, some way. If you're just coming in, don't forget to grab your torch for the day. Always good to have that. And we're going to jump in for some more Long Dark today. I could play this for probably the rest of the day. I might change things up a little bit, though. But I don't know. If I change things up, I don't know if I want to, like, play another survival craft game, or if I want to go back and do like old school comfort games like an RPG. I don't know. I can't decide. What do I do? Chat, what do I do? What's the right decision here, chat? Ooh, another lantern. Helpful. Okay, let's go over here.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I need to do dishes myself today. It's my day to do dishes. So I gotta get some dishes done. Hopefully, before the dinner maker is home.
Hope I can still eat this.
TK! Task. Kill the goblins in Baldur's Gate 3. TK went aggro on the goblin camp, apparently. I tried to go as pacifist as I could in that area. And succeeded fairly well. I think.
I could use this.
I almost missed the condensed milk here. All right. Kitchen complete. Book.
I want to slash.
Must slash. TK says only aggression. Only aggression. Not even outside and the weather is giving me a headache? Is it the humidity, the pollen, the pressure change? You know? Because there's a lot of things that can be adjusted for each of those different things. If you have seasonal allergies or are sensitive to pressure change, though, activating and massaging your sinuses can do a lot to alleviate symptoms of both. Because one of the reasons why you get pressure headaches is because your body isn't draining properly from your sinuses. Kind of want to do a dirge run and go all in, lean into the dirge. But the one cutscene the first time I tried broke me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dark options when it comes to a full dirge run. You are welcome, Tipsy Tiger. You have You have hit upon one of my special interests. Welcome to unsolicited advice land. You come into my house. Come into my house. And tell me you have a problem in my special interests. Now you have been given advice. Wahaha. The consequences of your actions. Not what you expected, I'm sure. Alright, we're just gonna leave these here. I'm still over encumbered, which is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Ugh. My neck. Ooh, what kind of tea you gonna make, Arden?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Foggy. More burdock root. Not sure yet. Well, when you do make your choice and you have your lovely cup of tea, I would love to know what kind of tea you decide on. Ooh, lavender Earl Grey. Sounds delicious. I'm here for it. Maple tea sounds like it has some risk to it. Sounds like it could be either like really good or like weirdly chemically. Right? I'm assuming the stuff that you guys have is quite delicious because Billy has quite a penchant for describing the very tasty teas that are in your collection. But it feels like a risky flavor for me to go out and look for maple tea. Like if I was just to go out and try to find myself a maple tea blend somewhere. I think it's like a 50-50 chance of if I would get a good maple blend or a weird maple blend. There's a bunch of like sort of sweet flavors that can be kind of hit and miss in terms of how good a specific blend is. No! Sprained my wrist. That's what I get for trying to climb over encumbered up a 90-degree incline. That's what I get. It's alright. We got some painkillers on us. I think we got a bandage. We can make this work. Ooh, a backpack.
A Wonder who owns this stuff.
Simply Maple Breakfast
Thank
from
goodness.
David's Tea. Found like 4 or 5 bags of it already. Wow. So that's reliably good. That sounds fantastic. So David's Tea is the way to go. I might need to actually turn down my dehumidifier. I think it's gotten a little too dry in the basement today. Which is a huge improvement over yesterday. I used to live next to one. R.I.P. Wallet. Yeah. Yeah. I fell into the Tivana trap for a while. I will admit my folly. I definitely got taken in by the Tivana trap for a couple of years. Because I lived very close to an outlet that had a store. The Tivana stores were a whole experience. A whole experience. Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff. I'm just gonna have to go back to Kwanzaa at this point.
This'll come in handy.
It's about noon. Let's grab a 1-hour nap, 2-hour nap. Something like that. Yeah. 2 hours is enough to heal our sprained wrist. Or should be. Here we go. Still have pain. I think for now, I'm just going to leave. Leave the pain, because it'll be gone in about an hour. Which will go by quickly enough. We're going to mark this house for materials, because there's still an entire house to go through
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
and pull from. We are going to go left or right? Yeah, left. And go back to Kwanzaa from here. Though I suppose... Should we go back to Kwanzaa via the road? Or do we want to go here? We'll go via the road. Because there's just the one real fishing hut between. We'll just take a nice little walk. Whatever way has more sticks, the road definitely has more sticks than the frozen lake. Not much in the way of sticks on the frozen lake. That's pretty certain. Y'all, I can't wait to get my proper desk set up. Ended up doing the maple for Billy and English breakfast for myself. Also a good one. A classic. For the most part, I have been more a fan of Irish breakfast blend than English breakfast blend, but both are pretty good. It sounds like there might be ptarmigan around. That looks like a downed deer out there. Not that I really want to haul it all the way back to Quonset from here, but... better to harvest it now and stumble back with it fresh than let it decay. Frozen salad, of course. And I can't place a fire on the frozen lake anymore. As it should be, really. Not much meat, but we've got hide. And it'll take less than an hour. Yeah, just barely over an hour with a hunting knife, so that'll do quite nicely. Ah, smart. That's very smart, Arden. Using up some of the older tea. Arden, I feel that strongly. One of the things that I'm looking forward to once I get things more settled is to start actually making a little beverage station for myself down here in my room. It's one of the things that I wanted to do before. I just didn't have like a helpful setup for it at the old place. And now I think I'll be able to set something up that'll be really nice for such a thing. And if I can get that set up well, then I'll be able to have a nice little beverage station. Maybe I'll even do a little channel point redeem or something. Turn it into a Streamloots card. Go make a cup of tea. Go make a cup of coffee. It'd be cute. The wolf. Yeah, cozy, right? What was it? I think it was Jenny first, and then also Leah have rewards in their channel point rewards that are like, have a little sweet or something like that. And where are you? And so I was trying to figure out something that I could do that would be similar to that. And I just never got it set up the way I wanted to. But I think something like that would be super cute. And it's a nice little way to have a little treat to enjoy. And still
I need to drop something.
be in sync with stuff, I guess. All right, do I have food to go in this drawer? No. I have food to go in this drawer, though. Oh, I had the flour. Flour needs to go in this drawer. And we got all of this stuff. That needs to be cooked. So we're going to keep that out. Most of my water get put away. Put the tea away. I have a silly number of matches now. Wait, those. Throw away that. Okay. I want to hang on to the light sources. The storm lanterns can go there. We can drop these and this and this. Those are coming along. Alright. Clothing. I think I dropped off most of it. I'm wearing everything else. Feathers away. 2 pieces of cloth. Oh, I do have a rock. I do have a rock in my pocket. Alright, let's go out here and let's check to see if I have anything else that needs cooking. I am also very much into tea, though. But I have a good amount of tea. I just need to drink through it. That's my problem. There is not a walk-it in my pocket. There is not. Much to someone's dismay, I'm sure.
Come on.
Yes. Yes, Dr.
Turned
Seuss.
out pretty well.
That's not what I wanted. Cook. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say it. I knew someone would. that a rock in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I knew someone would. Hilarious. It's just silly. It's just silly. Ugh, goodness. All right, so let's do some of this. Some of this. Put this away. We can drop this animal fat outside. So that it can stay refrigerated. Do we have anything I can cook here? We can do some porridge. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the fire time. That was silly of me.
Come on. That did it.
There we go. All right, so now we've got some meat. The meat's going to go outside. Can I do... Oh, I need cooking oil for the bannocks. Okay, that makes sense. We'll make another set of bannocks. And another bowl of porridge. 16 minutes until ready. 24 minutes until ready. Add another few sticks. Yes. Yes, Tipsy. I had a rock in my pocket. You were not here for that, Tipsy Tiger. But I had a rock in my pocket. You know what I didn't do? I don't have like a place to eat. I'm sorry. What? Kara, what? Where's my... Look at my tasty little meal. Well, yeah, I don't recommend dysentery either, but context? I have so much confusion. help. Okay. So there was studying abroad. We have personal experience with illness. Got it. Very unpleasant. How did we get to that though? What prompted you to remember that experience? I missed the connective through line of thought process. Okay. I only have 5 cups of coffee? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm on the right page now. I was just like, what? Yeah, so the loading screen was reminding us to boil your water so that you don't get dysentery. Because there's a bunch of potential illnesses that one can get in this game. If you don't have good food care tactics and hygiene. And so you were reminded, unfortunately, of what that experience is like. Which, miserable that you know what that experience is like. Awful. 0 out of 10. All right. So I have my insulated flask. This is good. We're gonna cook up a bunch of coffee. Put some hot coffee into the insulated flask. Hopefully we can rack up some cooking points here.
I could use a drink.
All right. I had the lantern on the whole time. That was silly of me. There we go. Get some hot food. Nice. Grab a liter of water. We've got... Got an hour left on the fire, so now is the perfect time to drop a liter of water because it takes a half hour for that to boil through. Well, to melt and then to boil. Which means that by the time we come back, it won't be boiled away. But it will be done, and we won't have wasted the fire. Hello, Chaotic Nerd Boy! They were a moment ago. I don't know if they still are. Might be lurking. The workday seems to have been busy today. Hi! Just got back from cat sitting. Nice. Cat sitting is a fun time. Okay, so we came around this side already. Let's go out here. And start mapping out the lake. We can find out this way. Can't tell which one of these fishing shacks is closer. Looks like it might be considered too dark to map as well. Because I think I can only map during a full moon or when the aurora is going.
A gem of a gift from Billy of 10.
Hello?
Billy says WHAAAAAAA.
Is it food or...
Dang it! Poor TTS. Poor TTS. Sure is doing its best. All right, where's the thing that I need? Help. Help. Yeah. Apparently, wah was too much. Was too much for the TTS. Billy, thank you very much for that. Which will now take us to 1720.94. And I also have to add time to the subathon timer. Oh, my back. Okay. Which means we got about 3 hours left. So I'm currently going until 5 o'clock. I should have started 2 hours earlier. I should have started at 8 o'clock today. Oh, I'm still carrying around the flare gun. I don't need the flare gun.
That'll come in handy.
I don't need the flare gun. How silly of me. Yeah. R.I.P. dishes. So much for getting the dishes done. Stream goes on forever. No dishes. Only Strem. I did not expect it to go this long. I don't know why I didn't expect it to go this long, but I did not expect it to go this long. Well, I know why. Part of it was just the will people do the things.
A kind gesture.
Arden, thank you very much for the 6 bits. It should, yeah.
Arden Rachel gave X 6 gems in tribute. I think this will even out the points so there's no more decimals.
Yes. There you go. Well done. And that was gifted bits in over a half hour from the last stream event. Which means I'm doing Danger Drink Roulette. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. All right, y'all. Help me out. Help me out. I like that this one is taunting me. You want to know what my hot sauce packet says? Play it cool. Play it cool. No chill. No chill, only hot sauce. I probably should have put a threshold on the stream event equals Danger Drink Roulette. Because doing this for 6 bits is pretty hilarious to me. All right, here we go. Ugh. We did it! I didn't mean to trigger a stream event with only 6 bits. That's fair. Thank you for the emotes.
Yay!
I appreciate you all. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for evening out the silly decimals. Especially. Thank you for the hydrate. That's very appreciated.
I'm doing so well. Professional streamer here. We're doing a great job.
Yep.
Could end up
Professional streamer. This is how I spend my days. Drinking hot sauce packets for the entertainment of the masses. Are you entertained?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
All right. So here's log sort. I feel like there were buildings here that I still needed to go over. You are very entertained? Good. Hey, was that a fish? No, just chain. Okay. How close am I to the other thing, too? Oh, we're really close over here. Okay. That was actually a smart move. Coming over here. I'm glad that you guys are entertained. Life has been wild. Over the last 5 years for sure, but especially over the last 1 or 2. And I spend a lot of time thinking about what the stream has become, what I want the stream to be, what is going to be entertaining and interesting and good for the community and good for us in general as a space and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm always hoping that this is an environment that's fun and enjoyable and entertaining and enriching in a variety of ways, but there's also a lot of things that I hope to do. And some of those things greatly depend on having the resources to do them. And all of those things depend on me having specifically the energy and mental capacity to do them, which I know has been greatly taxed in a lot of ways of late. And so to know that you guys really enjoy the space that we create together and the space that I try to curate and host for you guys means a lot. To know that it is valuable to you and that it's a place that you want to keep supporting and keep enjoying. Because I want it to be that, and I want you to want it to be that
Come in
too.
handy.
And to feel like it's worth supporting and worth participating in. So it's more impactful than you know for me to know that you guys like it here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I appreciate you all a lot. I hope you know that. All right, what else can I put away here? We're gonna leave this food here at the end because I have plenty of fresh made, lighter food that I can carry with me. Oh, this mountaineering rope can stay back here. I don't need that. We're going to put the rocks in here. Nice. All right. Off we go into the abandoned mine.
What have we here?
Let's see what we can find. Also keeping an eye out for stones and for coal. Because stones will be good for building a cache outside of Quonset Hut. Or Quonset gas. And coal is a fantastic heat source. And also important for the forge. Harvest salts? That's new. That's cool. We're not really hurting for salt right now. But I didn't know that they did salt deposits now. That's cool. And all this new stuff. I freaking love this game, you guys. I love this game so much. Alright. An elevator shaft. Elevator is only going to be useful to me during an aurora. Alright. Ooh, so we get a couple of things of salt for every rock that we harvest. Interesting. I wonder if it'll grow back. Like if it'll continue to deposit or if it's a once-off collection. Intriguing. All right. So first things first. We're going to drop off those. We're going to drop off half a liter of lamp oil. I'm going to take the chips. I don't know what to do with the flashlight, honestly.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. So we can't actually pass through the abandoned mine until there's power. We have to go overnight. It'll be more direct for me to go out onto the water and then across, I think. Because I am 6 pounds overweight, or 6 kilos overweight. So we are over encumbered. Still haven't seen a moose. The reason the moose hide is important is because the moose hide is what gives us the item to make a different backpack. I don't know if there is still a
Too much stuff to carry.
special item backpack that you can find. But the moose backpack you can make, you can craft. Alright, is that Kwanzaa Garage? Is that it? I think that's it. Let's see. Getting to the point where I want to move faster. Okay. Keep being encumbered does not contribute to the ability to move faster. Early morning still too. Probably take a sip of this coffee. Might even still be hot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nah. It has cooled. That's okay. Still have the reduced fatigue, which is the main point. Oh, that's right. I'm carrying a rope. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's see here. Drop off the wires and paint. That can stay, that can stay. That can stay. Drop off the rocks. And then flashlights. Get this can up off the floor. Okay, where does that rope need to go? Does that rope need to go up over here, I think? Needed to go out on the lookout. Which I really don't feel like we need to go over there right now. I have so much tea. So much tea. Dang it. Not what I wanted. I might be at their house with as much tea as I have here. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Tipsy Tiger, I am glad that you have some good news. That is wonderful to see. That is genuinely huge. And I'm glad that there are people pooling resources to help support. That's a big deal. That's wonderful. And hopefully that helps get you through a lot of hardship. It's a wild world out there, so it's nice to know that there are people who are generous and helpful in that way. Especially when it can be in an environment where things are tough. You know? So it's nice to hear that even though your coworkers can be a complete pain, sometimes they're still good people. Always what we hope for, right? We always hope that people are going to be good. And sometimes they prove to be so. And that's pretty nice. That's some wonderful news. where do I want to put these? We're going to put these over here. Like so. Can I fit this here? Just barely. I get it in just the right spot. There. I like it, Picasso. Perfect. All right, we are halfway through the day and about halfway fatigued. I'm actually gonna grab a quick snooze here. Save the game. All right, so let's look at the map here really quickly. Where do we want to go here? Do we want to get up to the mine again? MSV nap time? I mean, listen, I can go take a nap. It'll be really boring though. Cuz I don't even have my hammock set up inside. So it's not like I can snooze on stream. So y'all would just get words on stream for the remainder of the subathon. Is that what you want? Do you just want words on stream for the next 2 hours? We can do that. It's an option. Oh my gosh, I can cut tree limbs now. Oh my gosh, that like just hit me. That's huge. Okay. Go out this way. So let's go get some fish. So that we can stockpile some more food. I haven't actually had fish in a long time. Ah, yes. When Tipsy Tiger killed their twin in Cult of the Lamb. For no reason. It was very funny. Because what happens? What happens with this is that the cultists can, like, get into a little squabble. And you can hear this sometimes. You can hear them, like, start to get into a disagreement. And I think what happened was, like, something about there's a disagreement and then you see them just escalate. Because it was, like, just off screen as it was happening. It's quite a drastic escalation between squabbling and murder. Yes, normally. But this is Cult of the Lamb we're talking about here. And we all know that Cult of the Lamb is all about drastic escalation. Kind of the name of the game. When it comes to Cult of the Lamb. Finally! This is a named rifle, too. Barb's
This'll be useful.
rifle. Pale green 303 with a custom stock. A trucker's companion and a durable friend on the open road. Reliable beyond all else.
To the pungeon with you.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Thank you, Nerd Boy. I thought the name of the game was Cult of the Lamb. Dang it. Dang it, Nerd Boy. Okay, I don't think this one's on the map yet. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Nerd Boy? I'm also right next to the Misanthrope's house. I don't remember if the Misanthrope's house had a rifle rack in it. I'm pretty sure that the forestry outlook did, though. So I can grab one of the rifle racks. And bring it back to Quonset. So that I can hang the named rifle on the wall. And to make use of it at some point. Because we do have that bear to take down. So that we can have a bear hide. And a revolver. Getting all of our luck right in a row here. Hatchet, the rifle, and the revolver all in one go here today. Very helpful. Is that a trunk? Looks like if I go out there, I'm gonna get wet, though. Gotta watch for the cracking ice notification. Don't trust it. Yep. Yep. Alright, this one has a door on it, but it's also one of the most far away from anything useful.
Where's the good stuff?
And another canister. That's good news. I don't know that it's worth it. Tempting. Very tempting. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Gonna drop as much as we can. Into the drawer here. Because I really don't want to lose anything. And whatever I go in with is going to get drenched. So we are going to run out here. Search the trunk.
I think I can use this.
Oh my god. Oh, and in we go.
So cold.
Clothes are now wet.
Just
Of course
lay
they are.
down for a bit.
So we're going to shut the door. Shut the door. Grab our
Never felt
fire
so cold in my
supplies.
life.
underspent chance. Maybe you ate my mac and cheese. One never knows. You never know.
Come on. Just fire's life out here.
All right. We got an hour. And drop those. We picked up a Mariner's pea coat, which is huge. And an old-fashioned parka, y'all. Oh, this is huge. That was worth it. That was 100% worth it.
A generous bestowal.
Gypsy, thank you so much for the bits. And that's been a half hour as well. Amazing.
Too heavy.
All right, so this is wet. Those are wet. Let's get some clothes on.
I'm getting weaker.
All right. You saw the on-screen celebration? Good. Yeah, you came in right in time for me to get the dip. Did you do the on-screen celebration? I saw the bits, but not the on-screen celebration. Any excuse to show off emotes? I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, that's going to give us a new total, I believe. I have to do math, though. $17.26. Okay, there's one. I saw that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, I see it. I'm going to have to update the browser that I use. Okay. Timer got confused. It doesn't like when I send too many things at once. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for the bits and the on-screen celebrations. That brings us up to 1730. Very nice. Nice round number there. That also means that we need another sour face. Or not sour face. Danger drink. Danger drink roulette time. More ketchup? Really? That was necessary? Dang it. Dang it. Hopefully this is entertaining to y'all. Are you not entertained? Ugh. Oh, man. At least it wasn't hot sauce again. Yeah. At least it wasn't hot sauce again. At least it wasn't mustard again. The mustard was Very intense. Very intense. All right. More ketchup. Here we go. So weirdly sweet and sour at the same time. Oh boy. Oh, good. I noticed that the camera was out of focus too, so. A plus. The camera also did not want to experience the stuff. Listen, I even like ketchup as a condiment. It on its own is a whole other experience. Just by itself, completely different vibe. But thank you very much for the bits, for the donations, for everything. I greatly appreciate it. Okie dokie. Am I dressed? I'm dressed. Okay. We got clothes. Yes, we're back on ketchup again. As is apparently customary. Alright. Well, while we're here, how much firewood do I have? Not much. Is it going to be worth fishing for an hour? Might be. Let's give it a shot. I gotta wait for my clothes to dry anyway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So let's fish for an hour. I don't have any tackle or bait. Here's our clothes. Since I brought the skillet. Let's toss a stick in there so we got plenty of time. Nice. I'm glad that you're having some good vibe time. It's always good. All right. Let's have a little snack here. Drink some of this water. It is essentially nighttime. Let's see, where are we? We're out here, right? I think. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe our luck. That steamer trunk. I don't know that there's anything else we need to get out of it, but that steamer trunk gave us some very, very good equipment.
I need to drop something.
And because I was prepared, it was not nearly as bad as it might have been. And gave us, honestly, some of the best stuff that I could ask for. I don't remember if there's a shelter on this island or not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna get into the water again. Stop it! Okay. So we're just gonna have a nice little nap in this fishing hut instead. Because I am doubly over encumbered now because of my fatigue level. I should, however, have plenty of heavy clothes right now to be able to stay insulated. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It'll just be easier. Because trying to get anywhere right now at this level of over encumbered is just not going to be worth it.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, and I left my storm lantern here. That would have been sad. So we should be all right doing that.
Feels like night is coming.
Eat some more of this food. Okay. I guess I could leave that here. And the ski jacket. I don't want to drop all of this stuff. But I do need to... I got a lot of valuable stuff on me right now, so I kind of need to
Looks like a new day is dawning.
get back to Quonset, drop off some things, and then come back out this way. What else can I leave here? Do that. Okay, now I'm only 5 kilos over. Here, we're gonna make kind of a beeline directly towards Quonset, which is gonna be roughly over there, I believe. And then I gotta figure out how to avoid that thin ice on the other island. Drive that wolf inland. One thing I don't know is if the wolves will get aggressive with the bears or if they will just avoid the bears. unknown.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Hello and
This
welcome,
hamlet shall not
Raiders.
fall.
Welcome in. My name is Churney. You have made it to Mountain Shade Village. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a good day out there, at least as good a day as you can hope for. Welcome in. Hello, Razzle. You have been streaming, so if you need to get some post-stream self-care, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please do not hesitate to do so, but I would love to do my best to welcome you and the rest of your community on in.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, goodness. Also, something that you do not know or may not know, Razzle, is that you have also done a stream event. You have rated the channel, which means that you have added 5 minutes to our subathon timer, and you have also made it so that I must roll the danger drink roulette. We are running a special event right now. This subathon is part of our usual Queer Summer Campathon. This is a specific fundraiser this year to help me recover from a recent apartment fire. Thankfully, there were no injuries and we only had to deal with some smoke and ash damage. But because of that fire, I have been displaced from my apartment. Probably unable to return, like 99% sure unable to return. It's likely that our landlord is selling the apartment building, so we are not able to return, and we were asked to move out by end of the month. So I have been moving, I have been dealing with fire damage, I have been dealing with repairing my car that had to be sent to the shop for repairs because I couldn't store it in the garage anymore. So this subathon has been raising funds for that. So thank you very much for the raid. And yes, absolutely, please get that post-stream self-care. Absolutely lovely to meet you today. If anybody else would like to go check out Razzle, thank you again for the lovely thought to come raid and meet somebody new today. I very much appreciate it. For a little bit of an idea of what we do around here, I am Churney. Mountain Shade Village is my community. We do a lot of different stuff. I play a lot of survival craft games, a lot of RPGs. I'm also a TTRPG content writer. I am also a TTRPG actual play player and GM. I do a lot of TTRPG related content. We also do a lot of ridiculous and whimsical things here. I'm a cosplayer. I'm a maker. I have been a stagehand for over 20 years. I have been a props builder for even longer than that. And we do all kinds of silly things around here. So I will show you guys more of what it's like around here. But first, because of the special event and the lovely raid, I must do the danger drink roulette. So let's roll the wheel and see what we get. I just did a packet of ketchup, and now it's a packet of soy sauce. Of course it is. Back to the soy sauce yet again. Villager. This is day 3 of this subathon. I don't often do subathons with an extending timer, but for this one, especially because of all of the things that I am trying to recover from, I am doing an extending timer. So for each donation, each raid, each follow, time is added to the clock. Here's a little look at what that looks like. For every 100 bits, 1 point and 1 minute is added. For every donation over on my coffee page, $5 donation, for example, will get 5 points or 5 minutes. Well, both 5 points and 5 minutes. I also have a little shop over on Ko-fi to do Oracle card pulls if that's your jam. I have a 1 card, 2 card, and 3 card pull that are worth 5, 15, and 25 points and minutes, respectively. We will honor Twitch subs. So if you donate or resub for yourself, we do 5 points and 5 minutes for tier 1, 10, 25 for tier 2 and tier 3, respectively. We also have some merch. We have new merch for this event and some new permanent merch that are up over in the merch site. That's 5 points and minutes per item. And then we also have things like follows and raids that add time only and sound alerts available for bits in the about section on the panel. We'll also add time and points. So you can see we are currently at 1,730 points, which has unlocked all of these wonderful group rewards for the community so far. We got a bunch of special events. We've got a bunch of other silly things here. And it's been a wild 3 days of subathon stream, but I have been so deeply humbled by my wonderful community to help support in this time of need. So that's a little bit of what's going on here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Welcome again to all of you lovely folks from Razzle's stream. Welcome to Siren. Thank you for coming in, dropping those raid emotes. Hello and welcome to Kimchi Panda. Lovely, cute, adorable panda emotes. Razzle, of course, welcome in. Thank you for thinking of me for your raid today. I hope you're enjoying your post-stream self-care. I'll do my best to take care of your community while you are away doing that. So welcome in, everybody. If you do want to drop a follow, you may have noticed we have anonymous follows turned on. They will still count towards the clock. But if you are a lurker, like I often am, you won't get called out when you follow. And you'll be able to mark your map for next time if you decide to stick around and hang out with us. But thank you very much, Razzle, for the raid. This soy sauce is in your honor. Ha! That's healthy. The Campathon merges in live. Well, heck. Is that my fault? Honestly, it's probably my fault. But thank you for the reminder, Arden. I appreciate it. We got to get that up. I didn't hit the clicky button, did I? But for all of you lovely folks out there, there's tons of stuff that we do here in Mountain Shade Village. So here is more of an overview of what it's like around here in MSV.
As always, my name is Cherney, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game. Slightly less distressed.
I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail hydrate, my friend. You guys! Thank you for the support. It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So there you are. It's official. You have been introduced to Mountain Shade Village. And Arden, thank you again. There you are. The MSVQSC 2025 Community Campfire We Didn't Start the Fire merch is now live until the end of August. So there you go. I hope you enjoy it. And welcome in to all of you lovely raiders. Please settle in, grab a torch, get yourself cozy, and we're going to enjoy a little more The Long Dark. The Long Dark is a game that I have been playing since like alpha or beta. I've been playing it for a long time. It is a longtime favorite of mine, and today was the kind of day where I have been moving so many boxes and all of my furniture and coordinating all this stuff. And I was like, I have no actual brain cells today. We're gonna play something that's just a cozy comfort game for me, and that is The Long Dark. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why surviving in the abject cold is a cozy comfort game for me, but here we are. I don't know. I don't know why my brain is like this. Oh, I was gonna check ages ago. Hours ago. I was gonna check if there was a way to adjust how often the music plays in the background. I don't think there is, though. No, not apparently. All right. Where am I? Where am I? I was going to Quonset Hut, right? I think that's what I said I was doing. Which is vaguely over this way. And then I have to go back to the other place. Because I left a bunch of kits there. So we're going to have to go back to. I think I also have a rifle cleaning kit, which is going to be important because the rifle that we picked up is at like 34% or something. And I would like to not have to use it before we can tune it up. But we need to collect some hide. So in order to do that, we're gonna need a rifle. Lily! Thank you very much for the merch purchase. What'd you get? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get that 5 minutes added to the clock there. Hey, nice. How was your birthday, by the way? You had a lot going on this last weekend. You were very busy. Tons of stuff happening.
Something's gotta go.
All right. Let me get that merch item into the list here. Do. I mean, birthday nap sounds pretty great. Not gonna lie, birthday nap sounds pretty great. But brunch, got some goodies, had a birthday nap, Pride night, dinner, Cards Against Humanity, some cake. That sounds fantastic. I love this for you. That's so good. And did my birthday on Animal Crossing as well. Oh my gosh! Hang on. The car place is calling me. Have some words on stream. Be right back. It was a false alarm. It was a call from the shop, but it was a false alarm. He just, like, accidentally dialed me. They're still waiting for one of the parts for my repair that was supposed to arrive this morning and is still waiting to be delivered. So I might not even be able to pick up my car tomorrow morning. It might have to wait until Wednesday. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I say boo as well, Chaotic Nerd Boy. Ugh. I also say boo. 'Cause, like, why? Why? I don't know. Just silly. Just silly.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Rice, hello, welcome. Welcome in to Mountain Shade Village. I hope you're having a good day, or at least as good a day as you can hope for. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Always good to see some new travelers here in Mountain Shade Village.
Welcome, villager.
Alrighty. How are these doing? These cured yet? Not yet. Let's see here. Can I put these canisters up here? Maybe. Then I don't have to find a whole space for them in the thing. That'll be good. Don't have anything more that needs to go in there. That one's maxed out. This one's getting there. I put the fish down, but we still need to cook the fish that I was able to pick up. A little bit of extra clothing. And then I need to do repairs on that pea coat that we just picked up. Oh my gosh, that was so worth the risk. That was so worth the risk. I was so worried that we were going to open it up and it was going to be like a candy bar. But that was so much better than I could have hoped for. So much better. My goodness. I did not expect it to be 2 excellent coats. That was absolutely stellar. Cozy campfire time! It's true. Arden, thank you very much for the merch. Here's your 5 minutes on the clock. Greatly appreciate it. And Arden, thank you again for all of the fantastic artwork that you have so graciously, so wonderfully contributed to the community. It's been so delightful. That was my neck. Rude. Is that becoming my gun locker? It kind of is. kind of is. Do I have ammo over here still? I might do. Yep. And there's my cleaning kit. And my rifle ammunition. Okay. That next to the fire. I don't know if it'll heat up the way they do. Like the way the cups do. All right. Should be able to get this pretty well done. Already leveled up my cleaning skill. I did have that one book. I did get to read that one skill book. So that's probably helpful. What are we at? 62. Firearm cleaning hits at 55. I think I'm going to call it there for right now. We're going to drop the rifle for right now. The cleaning kit up here where I can see it. Drink the coffee. Harvest the shirt for cloth. Put these away here. Worried you'd missed it? Nope, we're still here. We're still kicking. Still doing it. Folks are still somehow insistent on extending the timer. So we are still here. All right, let's put the first aid stuff down. And the miniature amount of lamp oil. Put the charcoal down. Drop that on the ground. Okay. It's almost nighttime. I don't think I can get all the way across. Before the sun goes down. So we're just gonna take a lamp. So Rain, what have you been up to? Moose! That is a moose! Is the bear over here too? Moose are stinking dangerous in this game, as they should be. Because moose are dangerous. So the bear spawns over here on this road. I'm trying to look for any other predator that might be around. But I think since the moose is here, I don't get any other predators in the area. I might have to fight a moose today. I didn't want to fight a moose today. I wanted to just go grab the rest of the stuff that I left in the fishing area. But no, you gave me a moose. I was just talking about needing a moose hide to make the backpack. So, like, yay, we have a moose. But I don't know that I am prepared to fight a moose right now. But we're gonna try! And nothing can go wrong! All right. Get you reloaded. Sight looks pretty average. Where did I put my... Where did I put my knife, y'all? Do I have a hunting knife? Okay, there we go. I need a hunting knife in order to go skin the moose. All right, where'd it go? Is it gone now? Did I lose my opportunity? No. I don't know if I can get up over that hill. I also don't know if you can one-shot a moose in this game. So there's a strong possibility that I will hit the moose and it will come running after me. and then break my ribs. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Can't tell where it went. Yeah, only one way to find out. Oh, there's a wolf over there by the burned out house. Did you see it? I don't know how those two will interact. I can hear it scrabbling about. I don't know where it went. There it is. There's the wolf. There's the moose. Can't quite get a shot on it. The two of them leave each other alone, though. That wolf is close enough to smell me. Now it's facing fully away from me. Let's see if we can get up this hill over here. Or that, just out in the open. This is fine. Please don't come after me. I'm not going to get much of a cleaner shot than that, though. I can line it up right. Stop walking away from me. Definitely can't get a clean shot when you're faced away from me. This will be a loud noise, by the way, when I finally am able to line this up. I'm wearing good heavy clothes right now, so it means me very little stamina. And away it goes. Did I even hit it? Ugh, no blood trail. I missed entirely. Ugh. Disgusting. There we go. And there goes the wolf. Scared. All right. Where? Hello? Did I? Where did it go down? Are you kidding me right now? I took the shot. It went down. cannot find it now. What is this day? What is happening? What? It ran off. No moose, only snow. Okay, the moose is over here now. Did I miss again? It's snowing now, so I don't see footprints or anything. Can't tell if it's injured. Oh, it's getting ready to charge. And of course the sun is going down. Cannot tell. Can't tell if that's an injury or if it's... Okay, either I do not know how this scope works, or I don't have my blood splatter turned on, which is possible. I may have turned it off at one point. All right, I have a positive temperature, so I don't have to worry about wind and cold. I am slowly accumulating dampness because of the snow. So I think for right now, I just want to track this moose
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
as best I can so that I don't lose it. If at all possible. I could also just go in and sleep because if it is injured, it shouldn't last the night. And if it's not injured, it should still be in the area, I would think, now that it's spawned. I just don't know why. Does it take multiple shots to take it down in the first place? I don't know. If it goes down in the middle of the lake, I'm going to be so grumpy. So in theory, moose will flee wolf. But wolf will not attack the moose. Interesting. Hmm. Moose do not suffer from blood loss, likely requiring multiple shots to take one down. It is likely to kill him. It is possible to kill a moose with one shot, but usually 4 or more shots. Good grief. Okay. Well, that answers that question, I guess. Need a hunting loadout so that I can have a little more stamina. This was supposed to be a day trip across the lake. Not hunt and stalk a moose. There we go.
That'll come in handy.
That did it. I'm missing a shell casing, but should be able to get that here in a little bit. Alrighty, 35 meat. Start with that first so that we can drop it off to the side. Do that an hour at a time so that it doesn't lose as much condition. That'll also give us a ton of animal fat. No. Okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All Oh, we're over half frozen now. Because I don't have... And I don't have a different tool either. Okay, so we'll hit that all at once.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Where are we?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, we're right next to this. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Can't feel my
Just
feet.
go in here. Have a little nap. Then we should be able to at least take the meat, Quonset, grab fire materials, bring the fire materials over here. And this is why I need more rocks. Because the rocks will allow me to make a cache outside that will act like a chest.
All
And I
this gear
won't
is
have to
slowing me
just
down.
stack stuff on the ground. I should probably grab a hatchet too, so that I can grab some more firewood. That'll be good. Okay, there's that. No, nothing. All right. I don't have much in the way of firewood over here. So we're going to grab a hatchet. Ugh. Neck. Go up just the haphazard pile of meat. This is fine. Don't worry about it. And this is why I want to make a cache. Finally, I can cut down limbs. Get some actual firewood going. All right, so let's get a fireplace somewhere over here in the radius. It's not going to be a huge pain. And usually the meat takes about an hour to cook, which will give us plenty of time to thaw out the carcass and make it easier to harvest. Ooh, more than an hour. Okay. I like that they figured out how to do the rotary menu so that you can place things directly from the menu. Makes a huge difference. And we're already at 83% frozen. Instead of frozen solid. So that's great news for us. All of the meat has been
That guy who
harvested.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And we'll just sit here for about an hour. Now it's back up to 100%. So I have an hour and 22 minutes. Not quite. Because that was our shorty there. Our little guy. So I got an hour roughly because it won't burn in that time. Then we can put 2 more on.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It should let me get through the rest here. Yeah, close enough. Aw, dang it. Just missed it. But that's all right. We got everything we needed. Break down that campfire and get it out of the way. Got plenty of food. And then we can drop all of the other resources that we got for curing inside. honestly a pretty lucky day of play for all of the time spent today. Went from having no hatchets to 3. Found a rifle. Found a revolver. Got a moose spawn. And downed it. All in all, pretty stellar. To get some things done. So. And the green birch saplings are curing. So, pretty good so far. Don't think I want to worry about going through and cooking all of the moose meat just yet. But placing it out here instead of
This pack is getting kind of
dropping it, I think is going to be much preferred. At least for now. So this fish probably needs to be cooked pretty soon. I'm guessing that I can't place on that hill there. So I'm gonna go up here and drop the animal fat all in a row there. And then we can get these guys placed.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Slowly losing my carrying capacity because I'm tired, but our bed is right there, so less worried about that. I knew there was another 77. He is EB and Neeby to Sleeby. It's true. Or Mackenzie. So EB. Such an EB boy. Such focus. Such focus, many wow. It requires so much focus.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Mackenzie, you're so dramatic. So dramatic, my guy. There's not that much left. Drama man. And the game won't even let me place it all nice. See? See? Hydrate. Fine. I guess I can hydrate. Thank you, Arden. All right. Ugh, my eye. Okay. So before we go to bed, I'm going to grab a little bit of stoof. I just realized I'm thirsty and I thought you might be too. That's smart. That's smart. Also very likely. Let's see. I don't think I can do ammo at a workbench anymore. I think I need an ammo bench to do ammo. There's the moose hide satchel. 1 moose hide, 2 cured gut. Yeah. Yep. I need an ammo bench, which means in order to replace my ammunition, I need to get to the broken railway, I think. All right. Let's get you in bed, Mackenzie. And it is probably the perfect time for an actual stretch break. Because it's been a while. So, now that I have slept and the game has saved, we will do a stretch break. We did have a little mini break there when I thought that the car place was going to have my car done. But we'll take an actual break now. We've got about an hour of stream left, which I'm going to try and finish up today. And for now, we've got some words on stream. Thank you again to everybody who's been contributing. And thank you very much again to World Anvil for this month's sponsorship, which helps make ends meet on a regular basis so that I can continue to be here and be present with all of you and to have this wonderful space that we call Mountain Shade Village. As always, over the break. You can enjoy Words on Stream with us, even if you don't have a post next to your name, by opening it up in a separate tab. And I will see you all in just a little bit after the break for perhaps the end of the subathon and some more Long Dark. I'll see you after this. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break. I don't know how that return from break has become so unhinged. So unhinged. But here we are. Oh, goodness. I hope you enjoyed the Words on Stream. Thank you again to World Anvil for the support this month and the coming month. And I'm super excited. If you haven't already looked at World Anvil, it does actually help for you guys to support the channel and support the product, because it means that other brands.
Burning a hole in my pocket.
Thank you, Nerd Boy, for the ridiculous display of channel points. Amazing. My goodness. Silliness. But hopefully your pants are not on fire after alleviating yourself from the embers burning a hole in your pocket. We have 51 minutes left on the clock. And we are going to play a little bit more of the Long Dark. If you're just coming in, if you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Don't forget to grab a torch. We've got a little bit more to go, and we will see what comes of it. Will you guys let me go have dinner tonight? Who knows? I sure don't. I sure don't know. I sure don't know. But also, if you haven't gone to look, there's a new merch line that just got posted over in the merch area. Hello, Blobsy. What's going on? What's the good news? Tell me some good news today. What is your favorite good news right now? All right. What do we got? So Journey, I got more birthday money. You know what that means? You're gonna get something nice for yourself and enjoy a fun little treat. Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Treat, yes. Why does this feel like a threat? Blobsy, I understand. If you need some time to just recalibrate, hang out, have some good vibes to soak up, please enjoy having some space to do that. I am sure that you will be able to find some good things to think about in a little bit, but I understand having those things to go through and just kind of sit with for a moment. But sometimes you just have to breathe, you know? Sometimes you just have to breathe through it and remember that there are people around who care about you and that there are safe spaces for you to be. Even if a place that you expected to be neutral, right? Maybe not safe, but neutral, turned out not to be today, doesn't mean that there aren't places for you, you know? Billy, thank you very much for the merch. Let me just double check fourth wall that it's doing what it's supposed to do. And it looks like that's 4 more items. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, and more of the Friendly Critters line, too. I know that's a favorite for you. So that is 10 more minutes. And 10 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Blobsy, I get that. Like, and you misunderstanding the situation, like, sure, there's going to be a little bit of, like, you feel like you screwed up because you didn't see it right the first time. And that's frustrating on its own. But them being uncomfortable to you and crossing your boundaries is on them, right? Remember that part is their responsibility. And while you have been victim to it, it doesn't make it your responsibility to wash off. You know? They put that on you. You know? So take some time. Not with the situation. Like, I want to say take some time with it, but, like, not necessarily with the situation, but take some time with, like, yourself and your thoughts on the situation, right? And take some time to remember who you are, right? And that is not something that you wanted. I don't know the specifics of the situation, Blobsy, so I can't give you, like, directly helpful advice in terms of the fear of running into them in the future. But my biggest suggestion when it comes to stuff like that is that while there may have been miscommunication, they are still the one who made you uncomfortable. And I don't know how big the threat of personal safety is for you in this situation, but you have a right to exist in public spaces as another human being. You know what I'm saying? And if they make a big deal out of it, that's them seeking your attention. That's them bidding for your attention. They don't want to lose what they think they're entitled to, whether it's positive or negative attention. You know what I'm saying? So in terms of physical threat, right? Because I don't know the situation. I don't know what the other party's state of mind is or state of mental health is. But for the most part, they are going to be either embarrassed or they're going to be entitled. Both of which are their baggage to deal with, in my point of view. So, yeah, it feels gross. It feels super slimy. But also, you are actually the person who is in... You have the power to control that situation. if you can step forward and be confident in that moment. So you're not at a complete loss, in my perspective. Again, there's a lot of individual details that I can't speak to, that I don't have witness to. And it's okay to feel gross for a little bit and cope through that, right? Not just cope, but like process through that, you know? And you should, right? This is not the kind of thing that you should just brush off, because it is something that is going to have a lasting impact on you, because that is directly tied to who you are and your identity and your ability to present yourself in the way that you want to present yourself in the world. But don't commit yourself to carrying their baggage.
I need to find something to drink.
Just because they think they're entitled to your time and energy and attention.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I don't think I have anything else, like, further to say about that, really. I think I'm just repeating myself a little bit. If there's anything else that I can, like, help to clarify or anything, I'm happy to try, but... Oh no, sprain risk! I know, right? I'm constantly over-encumbered in this game. The worst. But truly, Blobsy, I think over the time that we have been acquainted, it's like I'm not gonna say that we're close, like bosom buddy friends, right? Because we don't talk like that, and that's okay. But over the time that we've been acquainted, I have come to know you as someone who is fairly resilient and fairly confident as a person. And so while this current situation feels very uncomfortable, I know that once you have time to actually process the situation, the unknowns will fade. And you'll be able to approach that confidently if and when it happens. You got this.
All right.
You're going to be great. And fuck anybody who thinks that they can just take your time. Because they don't deserve it. So there. That's what I have to say about that. All right. So that's 9 hours. Let's get a couple of these. Yeah. And like I said, a lot of things are just going to be whatever they turn out to be, right? There's a lot of things that you're never going to be able to predict about situations like that. And in that case, the best thing that you can do is look internally at the things that you can change and prepare for.
I could eat anything.
And make that space for yourself to be confident. You know what I mean? Because you can. And you will. And it will be okay. All things considered, it will be okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, man. I will that hydrate just a second here. All right. Well, there's that anyway. And then I forgot to drink water. Picked up a giant pot of water and forgot to drink it. Silly me. So much cooking oil now. All right. So there's that. There's that. I have a little more animal fat left, but not enough to make more cooking oil. So the animal fat's going to go outside in the fridge. 63, 73. So we'll do those first, and then some moose meat. I like that the pan menus are now a left-hand menu. They didn't used to be. It's way better now. It used to be a scroll menu across the bottom, like the place menu. This is way better. Way better. Wish I had some books to read right now. I could do an hour at a time. With the cooking. Be perfect. All right. $4.40. Have a look around to see if I can find some more stones. Because I think I need 30 more stones to make a cache. And then I'll have a proper fridge outside. Generally, I don't like walking away from the cooking, as I'm liable to burn it. But with the new cooking mechanics, it basically takes as long to burn something as it took to cook it. And the moose takes an hour to cook. So all things considered, not too bad. $42 minutes already, 43 minutes already. Yeah. Just did a whole bunch of running around. Ooh. Just got a notification from Steam that Horizon Forbidden West is on sale. That's fun. Not that I need that information right now. But it is on my wish list. What else can I do during this time? I guess I could hack apart those batteries, probably. That's something I could do.
A gem of a gift from Sarah in the Wings of 30. Sarah in the Wings says,
Firstly, how dare it say your name correctly? Secondly, Sarah! Thank you very much for the contribution. I greatly appreciate it. Ah, you capitalized it. You capitalized it this time. I see. Sarah, thank you very much for the 30 over on Ko-fi. Let's get 25 minutes on the clock. And 5 more minutes on the clock. This is the hour that never ends. The hour that never ends. Which gets us up to 1765. Getting closer. We're getting closer. I didn't say anything bad. It's almost time for a merch giveaway here shortly. Sarah Hinty Wings strikes again. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sarah, what's the good news today? So much stuff going on. What's the good news today? This is the stream that never ends. Yeah. Journey just started streaming it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue streaming it forever just because. It's true. It's true. Just accurate. I don't know where I'm gonna put more stream, you guys. I don't know. Where am I supposed to put more stream? Do I just start adding? We start an hour early. Actual time to hang out with your partner? Gasp. Social time. Who has social time? I love this for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you get to hang out and have some good time. And enjoy. "13 minutes already." Basement? Storage? What? Basement or storage garage what? What? Ooh, Aurora.
A gem of a gift from this is the stream file out of 35. This is the stream file out says never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my free yens.
This is the stream that never ends. Is what the name was. How dare you? Oh, where to put more stream? In the basement or in a storage garage? Yes. Okay. I got it now. Thank you very much for the donation on Ko-fi. I appreciate it greatly. Where am I going to put all this extra stream? Oh my gosh. Of course it was. Of course it stinking was. I promise that wasn't me. It definitely was not you, Arden. You know who you were. You know who you were. That does, however, bring us up to an even 1,800. Which means I have to do actual math now. I have to do actual math now. Hang on. We're doing a great job. Slap side. You can fit so much stream in this baby. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. All right. So this is a shirt giveaway. A shirt giveaway. Giveaway entries start at 25 points. If you have 25 points, you get an entry for 25 points. I have to double check to make sure that everybody has enough points on their list. I am pretty sure we're not there. So I'm going to put this into Notepad. So that I can do all of the stuff. Because some of you have more points than you had yesterday. Yesterday, 2 days ago. Like Sarah now has 2 entries. All right. Ta-da! 67 entries. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready with the drum roll? Here we go. So many spin. Voodoo! Voodoo gets a shirt! Amazing. Stellar. Yay! Congratulations, Voodoo. I'll be reaching out with DMs. To Voodoo for that winning item. Thank you to everybody who got an entry. You guys are awesome. I greatly appreciate all of you. I have to choose the... Yeah. Yes. Perfect. There we go. All right, so that is done. Shirt merch giveaway is complete. Still 1 hour remaining on the clock. You silly beans. You silly, silly beans. Thank you so much. All of you. Truly. For being here. For helping to raise this money. For all the things. You guys are amazing. And I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Could you not see the wheel spin the whole time? Was I not showing the wheel spin the whole time? Why am I like this? Be more, Churney. Be more. Jeez. So there you go. You can see now. Voodoo got the wheel spin. I am the worst. Why y'all here? Why are you here? Professional streamer. Make a new wheel for fun? I mean, the wheel is there. The wheel is there. That's the wheel. You just want a fun spin? Arden out here. You're getting called out by the wheel. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I feel very silly. I feel very silly. Anyway. Well, we are 200 points away from me dyeing my hair at home. I don't know where we'll put 200 more minutes of stream. But thank you, all of you. Very much. I am now out of coffee. I cry. Oh man, you guys, I can't wait until I have my computer on my old desk again. Cannot wait. Quick, someone donate 200. Arden, no! Oh gosh. Goodness. Goodness!
That's what you come here for? For the cute voice?
I think you come here for
that
the
why we're here?
shenanigans at this point.
Be aggressive and cute.
I think you're here for the shenanigans. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh, you know what I should do? What are my meters like right now? Drained. Okay. There's an aurora tonight. Which means there's power. And if there's power, we can take the elevator
Something's making me feel tired.
we can take the elevator in the mine. I don't have a sleeping bag. There we go. Crowbar. All right. Let's get up the hill here. So we are currently at Quonset gas station. And we need to get over here. So we're going to go out to the road, turn right. Head this way. I don't think we need to go up the hill because we want to go through the one that's down near Log Sword. We're already pretty low on sleep, so I don't really want to sprint as much as I want to get there faster. They did such a good job with the Aurora. It looks so good. Did that last 30? I think we might be short. Hang on. Hang on. Math. Math. All right, so Sarah's got put in, but not Cade's. So there's the 35 minutes. Pick up some more stones. So we can have those for this hash. Okay. It was a very violent sneeze. Used to be there would sometimes be fish that wash up along the shore. That you would find right along the frozen edge there. I don't know if that's still part of the game. We did find those 3 fish at the water line. And that was super helpful. Oh, good. I heard back from Voodoo. Arden, I know you have some management permissions for Fourth Wall. Are you able to make a code, or is that something only I have permission to do right now? Cool. Thank you. All right, we're going to take that extra flare just in case. But right now we have these guys. Okay, no worries. I can stop to do that in just a second. Oh, I have to press and hold. Oh, I thought it was going to be an animation. That would have been so cool. That's electrified water. I don't know if I can cross that. There's a bridge. There's a walkway. All right. There we go. That's taken care of. All right. We're going to try. It's intensely nerve-wracking. Ooh, can of gunpowder. That is an infrequent commodity to find, so that's great. Okay. Jerry can. Great. How do I get in there?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Let's go over there first. And then we'll come back this way. Oh, is it over there? Oh, F. Okay. I'll go through here first. There's a backpack that I want to make sure that we come back for. Now, depending on how far this goes, I might not make it back. Before the Aurora is over. There's been almost no loose stone on the floor here. That's a full cave in. Got a flare. Ooh, an MRE. All right.
This'll come in handy.
Snow pants, energy drink, soda. Okay. Flashlight number 2. Hello, Dennis. Welcome in, OKSDM. It's good to see you. What is going on with you? What's the good news today? Even if it's something tiny. What's the good news today? All right, this is Where else can I get to over here? Are you still streaming on Twitch, by the way? Or are you mostly streaming on YouTube these days? The illustrious OKSDM, for anybody who does not know, is the originator of Sagas, which is a multi-genre TTRPG that we've played here on the channel a couple of times now. Also, I was, who was it that I was talking to recently? Talking about doing some one-page TTRPG stuff and talking about Your Game Contained the other day. Ooh, getting to spend some time with the wife at the in-laws cabin. Man, getting to spend some time out at a cabin sounds phenomenal. I haven't been able to go out and do a cabin stay for a while. That sounds awesome. Yeah. I mean, you were doing some solo stuff for a little bit there, but the vast majority of the stuff you do these days is definitely running for other channels, for sure. Which is also delightful. Okay, so my bridge ends here. I don't know if I can go down into the water, but I definitely can't go down into the water right now. Looks like I can't get up there until the Aurora stops. So I think I might have to wait to come back to this side. Either I need to camp out and wait here, or I need to come back when there's no Aurora activity from the other direction. Yeah. I mean, most of this game is dangerous in one way or another, to be sure. Oh, which reminds me, I am now losing fatigue at a much higher level now, so I should drink some more coffee. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. There's my reduced fatigue. Where did I get... Oh, there it is. Like, hang on. Alright. And this is why we bring first aid into the cave, kids.
Feels like it's still burning.
There we go. Alright. I'm out of light now. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we needed. Here's a coal. No stone, though. Need more stone. Okay, that looks like a switchback sort of situation. Light. Must needs have light. Jerry can.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. Still the middle of the night. Got another impassable grate here. And a grate there. I like that the sign stays in place. Hilarious. It's supposed to be attached to the gate.
So cold.
Did I get wet? What happened? No, just suddenly cold. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. I'm confused how I suddenly got cold, but alright. Okay. We go up here. We got another lantern.
I could use this.
Okay. Anything else up here? No. All right. Back down into the narrow passage. Okay. That looks like somewhere I can go, but we also have this path.
Is it food or...
I definitely can't get back there right now because it's electrified, but so that's two pathways that are electrified. goes on forever. Here's another flashlight.
Wonder
Supply
if the
bin.
owner's around.
Nice. Finally, a fire barrel. I don't have anything to cook with,
It's starting to weigh
but
me down.
it gives me a place to sleep if I have to. I'm gonna drop a little bit so that I can... I don't even have any matches anyway. Well, F. That's not what I wanted. Why?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Ooh, is this the place that I saw the... Yeah, that looks like it might be the same backpack that I saw at the beginning. Fisherman sweater? Hell yes! That's huge. That's huge. Huge benefit. Even at a lesser quality, that's a huge jump in protection. Fantastic. Did the Aurora end? Looks like the Aurora might have ended. Maybe I will take a little nap then. Take a little nappy nap. That'll help with my encumbrance too. Get a full sleep. Pick up these jerry
This air's
cans.
starting to slow me down.
All right. Early afternoon right now. Question becomes, is the only way out of here back through the elevator or through the water? Hopefully not. Also, I'm not doing any of my usual marking. This is the way I came from. Is that everything in this area? That might be everything that's not wading into the water. Do I risk it? Do I risk wading into the water? There's no Aurora now. So it's not electrified. Hard to see you over there. See if it's worth it. I don't know. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no, am I stuck? No. Thank goodness. Alright, I think that might be it. I think that might be the end. Because I worked my way around the left side. I don't know if we can get out, though, without the elevator. And I think this was just a dead end, right? This was just a couple of things we could pick up and closed off. Yeah. All right. Now I don't know what's going to be next. The answer might be wait for another Aurora. Did I miss anything over here? There's the elevator. Yes, nerd boy. You're drinking tea out of your new MSVCon glass? I'm glad you're excited. I hope you like it. I can't tell if I've been here before. I think I was here before. Yeah. Well, we didn't find a doorway. Nearly sundown. I was hoping we would make our way to the other door. But there might be a path through the water to the other door. But I'm a little nervous to go through the water because it's going to be freezing. If it doesn't splash me outright. Because there's two options when it comes to water. Sometimes there's water that you can wade into, and sometimes there's water that's just like, you got wet, rip. You get teleported to the shore. Which you guys saw earlier today when I got dunked trying to get that chest. Well, we can try taking a little nap here and seeing if the Aurora comes back. It's not impossible for it to come back 2 nights in a row. So let's take a little nap here next to the elevator. Let's do 6 hours. Get sodas out of here. Well, no luck yet. Past time for an hour. There we go. We're getting a little bit of electrical activity.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Let that spin up a little bit. And we will run the elevator to get back up. I am encumbered. But we're making it through. Somewhere. It's too far up. This might be too far up. Somewhere there was like storage containers. And I want to drop some things here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, there's the matches. Good job. Keep those here and these here. Got another bedroll. Put a flashlight here. And a jerry can. And we'll grab one of these lanterns, refuel it. Put that in there. Okay. Nice. That gets us under 40 at least. Oh, these rocks. Eve. Alright. So, should be rested up enough that we can get back to Quonset. Put all the stuff down at Quonset. And then we'll be good to go. Not too shabby. I thought for sure that those two mine entrances would join. What Mario Kart is this? Is this the one for the new that released with the new Switch, or I'm not up on Nintendo. I actually need to check to see where my Switch is because it came over as one of the first things in transit, and then when everything else got brought in, it got lost in the shuffle. I gotta figure that out. Oh, Mario Kart 8 has options. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know Nintendo games particularly well. I think it's just like I didn't get into. If you break, you crash 100% of the time. Oh no. I think it's because I didn't get access to console games when I was a kid, except when I went to go visit my cousin. And so, like, it never hit that nostalgia foundation for me. And so, like, Nintendo is so far out on the periphery for me. I have a little bit of nostalgia around Mario Brothers from when I used to go visit my cousins. But I've grown so distant from them. Even Mario isn't the niche that it used to be for me. I did enjoy Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I do find it funny how much Breath of the Wild now feels like a proof of concept for Tears of the Kingdom, having played Tears of the Kingdom. Who remembers where I left all of that gear? I put down a bunch of gear because I had too much gear to get back to the Quonset hut and then got distracted and did 4 other tasks. Who remembers? I don't remember. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. It provided interesting new gear and some fun new mechanics. There are a couple of mechanics from Breath of the Wild that I miss, that I wish existed in Tears of the Kingdom. But it was a great game. I really enjoyed it a lot. And if it is something that is in your budget, absolutely recommend giving it a whirl. Because I absolutely had a great time with it. Oh, I went to the trouble of lighting the fire. I probably should put some meat on it.
Something's gotta go.
I lit the fire for the light. Okay. Let's see here. We got jerry can. These guys, these guys. Okay, there's that. Snow pants. This is gonna go in here. That here as well. Gunpowder there. Hatchet up. Oh, flare gun flares. Dang it. Okay. All right, we got some firewood, book. That food, I'm not sure where all it's gonna go. MREs can probably go here for now. Chips we'll put down here. Harvest that spent torch. Who remembers where I was keeping my rock collection? Where is it? There we go. Was it over here? It was over here. Cool. Some water going. Okay. Put the tea near the fire so that it warms. Drop that. this over here, I guess. Is that everything? Oh, I can put those flares away. I don't really need the flares outside of a cave. Okay. Still don't know where my hunting knife is. Where did I put that equipment? I do not know. Okay. When was our last break? Oh, I'm fully rested. All right. Cool. I have no idea how that mechanic works. All right. We got about a half an hour left. I gotta, at the very least, stand up. You guys want to do a couple cards of words? While I stretchy my legs. So close to the end, though. We almost made it. Can you believe it? Werbs, says Arden. Excellent. All right. I'll get you guys some words. We'll do some werbs. And I'm going to stretch my legs. Thank you, Nerd Boy. Yes, if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use the Words on Stream link to open it up in a separate tab, as I will run ads over the break. And we should be back here very shortly with some other fun stuff. So, 35 minutes left on the clock. We'll see what happens. Good luck with Words on Stream. And check out World Anvil as well. Helping to support the channel. Good luck. It's almost time. The time is near. The time is near. You think it'll happen? You think it'll work? I think it'll take a miracle. But I think... Oh, no. With the order that we had... I gave you guys free 5 minutes. The order that we had over the break was Voodoo picking up the shirt. So you guys got a free 5 minutes. Because I can't take it off again, I don't think. Probably. I probably can somehow. I don't know how to do that thing. So it's fine. You guys know how I do when we close out stream. I always talk for a while, so we'll get there. But shall we do another couple more days with the thing? With the stuff in the thing? I'm okay with this predicament. Amazing. Amazing.
A gleaming endowment.
Sarah. Sarah says, no end stream. No end stream. I will at some point have to end stream tonight. So if you guys go wild tonight, I'm gonna have to end stream and figure out another time that I can stream. In fact, I have a commitment that I have to do. So the math says I'm gonna have to do an extra half hour in the morning and call it there. You silly billies. You did so much that you bumped into the next thing that I had to do. Thank you for the hydrate. So I have to for real cut off the subathon again. And because I have stuff to do tonight. And find another place for the rest of stream. You are the only silly billy in the village? Definitely no other silly billies? Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Let's get a poll going here. I did. Listen, y'all have gone so far above and beyond. Like this time last year, you've gone so far above and beyond birthday subathon. Like I thought I knew the vague window of what this was going to be. And y'all were like, no. No. Sit down and take our generosity. I was like, okay. Part of the reason why it's been so hard to like fill out the time requirement is that I also had to keep track of the stuff that was going on over the weekend. So like I had a bunch of other commitments related to the move and everything that required my attention. And so I had to do that in the middle. If I could have just streamed all the way through, it would have been a lot easier to get through the extended stream. The extending timer helps because it gives us more time to donate. It can. It doesn't always turn out that way, but it is definitely a possibility in that way. Nothing else is really popping out in my attention right now for who we could go share some love. We haven't gone over there in a while. I don't usually stream this late, so none of my like usual go-tos, almost none of my usual go-tos are like live right now. All right, there we go. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Let me know who you want to go see today. Because I have to get ready to do other things. How dare. Also, as a reminder, thank you again to Vampy for the reminder earlier today. If you use Alchemy RPG, the virtual tabletop that I use, they are doing free VTT Day where they are giving away a ton of free content for their enhanced tabletop. Including Scarlet Citadel, Tales of the Valiant, some more Chepeko scenes. Ooh, this is cool stuff, y'all. I don't know if anybody else out there uses an Obojima segment. That's super cool. That's so cool. So if you use Alchemy RPG, then go check it out. Free RPG Day is today, and you can go get some free content, which is phenomenal. I'm gonna get signed in and do that myself, and we're gonna look at that on Wednesday for World Builder Wednesday. But it's only available today. So if you use the platform, go download it today. But I'm going to be showing some of it off on Wednesday. But you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all of your generosity. Is the counter up to date? The counter is up to date. We are going to be doing extra stream tomorrow, I guess. I'm not sure how that's all gonna work out, because tomorrow is Tuesday and I was supposed to maybe pick up my car, but it sounds like my late start day might be Wednesday now, so we might be starting on time / an hour early tomorrow. I don't know. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I have to get some food and let my brain do brain things. So we made it to the merch giveaway. We are less than 200 points away from Box Dye Blue Streak for Churney. There's so much stuff that you guys unlocked. There's so much cool stuff that you guys have allowed me to do because of the subathon, and you guys have helped to offset the expenses that I have to pay to my insurance and to the all of the amenities that I had to arrange for in the interim, and all of the adjustments that I had to pay for because of the move. And it's huge. You guys are absolutely amazing. We actually officially met the coffee goal. I am beside myself. You guys did so much to help support me and to help make it possible for me to get through this month, because I do these on a regular basis because this is how I make the bulk of the pay that allows me to pay for my rent and like my normal daily monthly expenses, right? And so to have essentially 3 emergencies dropped in my lap all at once, on top of being already worried about making ends meet in this economy, and to have you guys step forward in this way has made it a whole lot easier to think that I can get through. So thank you guys for being here, for helping to spread the word, for sharing the love, and for making it possible for me to get through another month. It's absolutely a huge deal, and you guys are amazing. So thank you very much for making all of this possible. And with all of that, that is about it for today. So we are going to pause the clock at 20 minutes remaining. If I can find the dang thing. There we go. Well, I paused it on my end, and true to form, it didn't do it on the stream. Heaven forbid. There we go. But that's it. That's all. That's all there is, folks. We'll be back probably a half hour early tomorrow to pick up the tail end of the subathon, because we do have a regular stream scheduled tomorrow. So keep an eye out on the Discord. I have to check my calendar against the other stuff that I have planned, just to figure out what all is going on. But it's probably going to be us starting a half hour early tomorrow. And if it goes more than half an hour, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to figure something out. Somehow, some way, somewhere, we'll get something figured out. But that means it is officially time to raid out. We're going to share some love out there in the wide world of Twitch. So, my friends, as always, my name is Churney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will catch you next time, right here in Mountain Shade Village, currently sponsored by World Anvil. Keep adventuring, everybody. I will catch you next time, tomorrow morning, probably. And I hope you all have a good night. We're going to go over and say hello to World Tree Quests. So grab your raid emotes and we're going to head on out.